Well, mother F. Apparently, oh shit, that's loud as fuck, huh? Apparently, let me lower that shit down a little bit. Test, 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 test. All right. So apparently, I am not live on Twitch, but I'm looking over here and I'm live on YouTube. What's the deal? Yeah, no, I'm supposed to be on Twitch. Hold on, let me see if it's over here. Settings, stream, Twitch. This kind of, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What's going on, sketchy gun hands? Um, yeah, let me stop it. Relog it to Twitch with the OBS. Give me less than a minute. I'm just gonna end the stream and then restart the stream. Let's hope it works that way. I don't know. This is of course. First day back after a break and things like that. Give me a second. Testing. Reloaded. Oh, okay. All right. I see it. I see it on the Twitch side. Let's see. Let's see. What about okay, live on the YouTube side. Okay. Okay. I think we're cooking with fire now. I think we're back. I think we're back. Let me all know how the sounds go. Man Eater, Sketchy, whoever's in here. How are the sounds? How's everybody doing? We're doing roll call. Am I loud enough? Am I clear? Am I coming in crazy sounding? Everything should be good. Everything should be good. I'm seeing the green bars jumping. I'm seeing we're live. Okay, okay. What's going on, beautiful comrades? I hope everybody is doing well today. Sketchy got hands. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you here. I know you're a working man. You're a working man. So whenever I see you here, that means it's a good sign because it means you have a break. Man eater's out, cooking her some Korean noodles, getting ready for the stream, slash watching movies. I think we got a lot going on today. We got a lot. We got a lot to talk about. Um yeah, let me close this up over here. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. We are dual streaming. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. Um, and the chat you see on the screen is a combination of both. So either way is good to go. Um, the stream is I'm mad that you did a live watch of the boys and didn't tell me. I didn't add everyone. I didn't add everyone. This, I mean, then it is I can't. Oh, while you're at work. Yeah. Well, I can't help that, homie. Look at that. Look at the announcements. At everyone watching episodes 1 through 3 of the boys in the theater room. Sorry. And we did the Acolyte episodes 1 through 3 yesterday. We could do it again. Shit. um Scarlet Letterman, looking good, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like the name change. That's what I like. I like to see that. Long time no see. I just realized I sent you a DM a little bit ago, saying how you were, and hoping everything was good with you because I hadn't heard from you in a little bit, and I just realized I think I sent it to the Scarlet Letterman account and not the other one, Noel. Has Chappie had a greenie? Nope, Chappie has not had a greenie. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's doing good. Um, right out the gate, just want to remind everybody that yeah, boy, this stream is affiliated with Ground News. Ground News is a website that is more than a news aggregator. It's pretty much where I get all my news now. It gives you blind spot reports. It gives you headlines for what the right isn't seeing, and honestly, what the left isn't seeing. And sometimes it's a little telling. Um, check that ground.news/leftface. You'll see it. You'll see it bounce in and out over here. If you want to support all the premium tools that you get, like the blind spot report, you can get for 15% off by using my link leftface to support. Also, if you do decide to support any other way, of course, any and everything is welcome, and even non-monetary stuff is. I'm just happy for you to be here. But if you do decide to give some monies, use exclamation donate to get the link, and it's pinned over on the YouTube side, streamlabs.com/leftface TV/tip, and that way you can make sure the dineros come to me. Yeah, but I have actually been quite busy. I've decided to try to go forward and be a little bit more proactive with my video editing. And I might be doing some work with somebody, helping them edit like ads and commercials. And he's a different content creator, doesn't do politics or anything like that. But he's looking for a video editor. So I think I'm gonna be doing some work. So I might be doing some other stuff on outside of this. So we'll see what's going on. If you guys didn't see Nerds of Culture yesterday, make sure to catch that over on Blurred Without Fear's channel on the podcast playlist for Nerds of Culture. It was a lot of fun yesterday. We talked about a lot of stuff. We talked about the Acolyte. We talked about a lot of good stuff. So make sure to go if you don't get a chance to catch Nerds of Culture live. It's worth a watch. I try to go through and I'll catch some shorts, and I'll upload shorts over on Blur's channel every now and then. But if you don't get to, make sure to catch the VODs over there as well. All right, what do we got going on today? Well, I mean, how have you all been? Sketchy got hands, Scarlet Letterman, Maneater. What have you all been up to? Especially you, Scarlet Letterman. You are L. I feel like you must either be very busy, or you've been hanging out with your real friends. So I'm just kidding. But I hope everybody's doing well. We do. So for those of you who saw, my dog is doing well. My dog almost died. Straight up almost died. Face was all, swollen, and we were like, this is it. And it was crying, and it was a depressing ass weekend. And today he finished his last. They had him on antibiotics for 3 weeks, and today was the last night was his last antibiotic, and it was all his meds are gone, and he's just walking around like crazy, and it's just super sad to think about. Literally just not. And this is privilege right here. This is depressing. It's good news, right? It's happy news, but it's also, I was talking to Marlene. I was like, if we had been in a different financial situation, Chappie would be dead, straight up. And I'm like, it's super sad. But we were lucky enough to have friends and family to pitch in, because this was definitely more than a normal vet bill. It was quite it was significant, but we had a good support system in there. So Chappie's sticking around, and he's healed. He's good to go. My son just got done with his second cycle. So each bout of chemotherapy is 2 infusions of chemotherapy. So he has chemotherapy every other week, right? And 2 of them is 1 cycle. And so he has to do 6 cycles. He just got done with his 2nd cycle, so 4th infusion. So that's kind of, cool because he had a meeting with the doc, and the doc felt all his lymph nodes, and the ones on his neck are like he can barely feel them, like, how normal people aren't supposed to feel their lymph nodes. Um, and he really had like a big one on his groin that was very painful, and that one is like reduced by a bunch. So all signs that the chemotherapy is working. He'll have his CAT scan after the 3rd cycle. So, but it just sucks because every time he has chemo, there's like this 3-4 days of literal hell for him, where he's just sleeping all the time, massive headaches, and he just kind of just there's really nothing you can do except take anti-nausea medicine, take painkillers, and just kind of like push through it. And then after about 4 or 5 days, then it's probably another like 3 or 4 days of just kind of like groggy, kind of just like bleh, you know, and that's fine. Like, I mean, that's livable, and then it gets back to normal, and it's back to normal right about in time for the next infusion. So that sucks. So he's right now in the middle of his hell phase. So positive energies to some people have seen him. I've played on stream with him as Nightmare Boy or Pee Pee Poo Poo Man on Steam. So, so today, what are we going to talk about? So, of course, we're going to start off with Democracy Now! And get caught up on what's going on around the world around us. There is something that DSB shared a link in the Discord about, and I almost missed it because it was a link that got posted and it didn't have one of those previews on it, so I didn't really notice it. But I noticed it says something along the lines of like Pentagon Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Yeah. You won't be laughing when he kills you. If y'all don't get it, hold on a second. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man meme. Here we go. Boo. What's up, Sink Fank? What's going on? Elite X1 was good. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be like, what is it? I forget what the original one. What is it? Um, Candyman? No. What is it? This is based off of the other one, like Bye Bye Man. That's right. Don't think it, don't speak it. Don't think it, don't speak it. The Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Say his name. You won't be laughing when he kills you. I don't know why, but that shit kills me. I don't care. Poop and farts will never just. I'm gonna be 80, ready to kick the bucket, still laughing when somebody farts. But yeah, we're gonna go through Democracy Now! So DSP shared a link, and and so I clicked it, and it straight up says the U.S. Now listen to me. The U.S. conducted an anti-COVID, an anti-vax campaign in Asia to undermine Chinese control. Now I'm going to be honest with you. Well, I always do that. I want to cut that one out. That one's going to be the YouTube segment. I'm going to upload that one. But let me just tell you, confirmed. Not a conspiracy theory. Not something that U.S. denies, but no, trust me, it happened. Wild. And I went down a rabbit hole, and then yeah. We'll talk real quick about Russian warships near Florida, and so yeah, there's that. Um, and I think we're also gonna watch the Donald Trump interview with Logan Paul. You might be wondering, like, does he hate us or does he hate himself? Why the fuck would he watch that? Well, I think it's important because let me tell you something about Logan Paul and people who like Logan Paul. Uh, there are people like that are red pillars, right? There's red pill dudes. There's the kind of people who like Andrew Tate. There's the kind of people that like, Fresh and Fit. But I guess it technically would be brain rot. I think a brain rot is something fun though, so I don't want to taint it with calling it brain rot because our brain rot is like we get to relax and have fun. That's why it's brain rot. It's like sugar, you know what I mean? This is more like some cyanide. But going back to what I was saying, like so Logan Paul, people who watch Logan Paul, those are the kind of people who think they're normal, right? Like those are the kind of people that like they're the kinds of people who will say stupid shit like I mean Andrew Tate is like I don't like everything he says. I mean sometimes he makes good points, but nah, he's a little crazy, you know. Trump is cool. I mean, if he just learned how to calm down on Twitter, right? You know what I mean? These are people who think they're normal, and think that like Andrew Tate heads are crazy, and then people on the left are crazy, and so I think it's uh, smart for us to pay attention to how people who think they're the moderates, right? How they digest stuff, how they hear things, and the messaging they're receiving. Have you ever heard of Bottom G? No. Logan Paul's a lot of influence, and he might influence a bunch of people to vote for him. And honestly, this is why I hate YouTubers. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'm with you there. And then at the end, please believe we're gonna do some brain rot today. So I'll try to stay on message, not go through too many tangents because I know that we want pop the balloon. Um, I'm thinking of, and I don't know if this is like too predatory or not, because I've seen this on other streams. Um, but I'm thinking of like putting like a jar. I think this would be better if we get a bigger community. Um, but if we had like a bigger community, having a jar that like skip to brain rot, you know what I mean? Like maybe like okay, if we raise like $100, then okay, then we go straight to brain rot or something. Although, if we did that, I feel like Maneater would always put $100 in, and even though she works and makes her own money, it's still like household income, and so it's like I don't know, that might backfire. I have to think on that one. maybe maybe Maneater's donos won't count. Um, okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I hope they take that WWE US title from him at the pay-per-view. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that because right now, is he a heel? Is that am I using that word right? Is he a heel right now? Um, 'Cause I think I heard somebody talk about how he's they're kind of turning him into whatever the opposite of a heel is. Um, Here, let's do this. All right, we're getting into it. All right, serious pants on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what's going on there. Stream source. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. All right, stream. Boom, boom.
On Thursday, the World Health
There we
Organization
go.
reported 32 deaths from malnutrition, most of whom were children under 5. The findings came as UNICEF said nearly 3,000 children have been cut off from treatment for moderate and severe acute
Y'all can hear that
malnutrition in
good?
southern Gaza, putting them at risk of death. Meanwhile, the UN reports violence against children caught in armed conflict last year reached extreme levels, with a 21%
What's going on, Dr.
increase
Min? I'd
in
appreciate you.
extreme violations. The surge in violence
Good
came
to see
amidst
you.
Israel's withering assault on the Gaza Strip, now in its 9th month. Overnight, Israeli forces pushed deeper into the Shabura refugee camp in southern Gaza. Elsewhere, 1 person was killed and 3 children wounded after Israel bombed their home in the Berej refugee camp. Israeli airstrikes in northern Gaza City killed at least 14 people. Meanwhile, Israeli forces killed at least 3 Palestinians in overnight raids in the West Bank.
The
U.S. Supreme Court Thursday.
I gotta stop reacting to the chat while the video's going. Sometimes I go back and I edit, and they're really bad. Like 13 children died. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, wait, no, I mean like that's what I'm talking about. You get those numbers up. Not what she just said. What she said was sad. I'm gonna shut up. We're just gonna listen.
Ruled unanimously to maintain access to the abortion pill mifepristone, which is used in nearly 2/3 of all U.S. abortions. The decision comes as a relief to providers and patients across the nation. But advocates warn the far-right dominated court's ruling on the FDA's authority to regulate the pill was purely on procedural grounds and could even offer a roadmap for future challenges. Justice Brett Kavanaugh wrote in the court's decision, quote, "The plaintiffs have sincere legal, moral, ideological, and policy objections," suggesting the proper venue for their case could be with the president, lawmakers, or federal regulators. We'll have more on this ruling after headlines with Professor Michelle Goodwin.
So it's good news, and maybe she'll talk about it here in a second. But they came up with this technicality on why they can't you can't ban the abortion pill. However, then they turn around and they side with Starbucks on their anti-union, their union busting practices. They side with Starbucks on that, and then they side with the lawsuit to unban bump stocks. And if y'all don't remember what bump stocks are, they were the device that the Las Vegas shooter, who killed umpteen amounts of people at that concert, used. And so basically what it is a it's a thing you put on the trigger, and it's a part of the actual stock, so that when you hold it against your shoulder in a certain way and you pull the trigger, you hold your trigger in a certain way, and when the weapon fires, it bounces back and then bounces back against the trigger. So you just hold your finger there and it goes da, 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 da. So what it's doing is more or less firing as an automatic. Very inaccurate. Very, it's not something that you would use, you would want if you're trying to be accurate. But if you're spraying into let's say, I don't know, a crowd of concert goers, you're really not trying for that. And the Supreme Court said, yeah, you know what? You got a good point. You can't ban that. By the way, there was an 80% approval on that ban. 80%. So the U.S. Supreme Court ruling against the will of the people once again.
When? In other Supreme Court news, justices ruled
Exactly,
8-1 in favor of Starbucks, which was accused of unlawfully firing 7 workers at a Memphis store after they led a campaign to organize a union. Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson was the sole dissenter. Lynn Fox, president of Workers United, said the decision, quote, underscores how the economy is rigged against working people all the way up to the Supreme Court, unquote. In Italy, G7 leaders have agreed on a plan.
So here's what makes this interesting right here. And when I say interesting, I mean like fucking really depressing. One of the things that one of the things that is a part of leftist tactics, right, is there's different ways that you can fight against the system. And one thing that you can do is purposefully try to get hired into an industry in order to be the person trying to convince others to unionize, right? So, hey, are you looking for a job? Would you like, excuse me, would you like to get into this industry? Because if you are, and you are wanting to get into this industry, that'd be really cool if you go into the industry and be the one that leads a union movement, a workers' rights movement. What this ruling does is make it harder to do that because typically especially depending on the state that you're in, it would be illegal to as long as you're doing your job right, as long as you're not doing anything otherwise illegal, you couldn't just fire somebody because, hey, I want to unionize. Well, the Supreme Court says no, yeah, you can. And so now how does that work? How do people start unions in places where you can lose your job for even talking about it? So that's a blow. That's a blow to workers' movements.
Plan to loan Ukraine $50 billion. G7 host and far-right Italian President Giorgia Meloni said Russian assets frozen after its 2022 invasion of Ukraine would be used to finance the deal. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky joined the talks where he met with President Biden and signed a 10-year bilateral security agreement with the U.S. Biden announced the agreement at a joint news conference.
A lasting peace for Ukraine must be underwritten by Ukraine's own ability to defend itself now and to deter future aggression anytime in the future. The United States is going to help ensure that Ukraine can do both, not by sending American troops to fight in Ukraine, but by providing weapons and ammunition, expanding intelligence sharing, continuing to train brave Ukrainian troops at bases in Europe and the United States.
This dude's not making it 4 years. There is no way this dude is alive in 2028. There's no way. So really, 2024 is choose who you want. Kamala Harris with Donald Trump.
Thursday, at least 6 people were killed and 11 others wounded when a Russian missile struck the city of Kryvyi in southern Ukraine. Much of Ukraine is experiencing extended blackouts as Russia's military increases attacks on the energy grid. As G7 leaders gathered for a lavish banquet Thursday evening, protesters gathered to host what they called a poor dinner.
A world with people who are getting richer and richer, and a planet that is getting poorer and poorer.
I do. Do I think Trump would outlive Biden? I do. And it's just based off of optics for me. What I mean by that is like how they are walking around. 'Cause some people live and they're active until they're into their 90s. There was an interview I saw on Threads of this 85-year-old actor who's, that's 10 years their elder, who acts in soap operas. And he's having, he goes on walks and he's having a conversation, a lively, laughing, making jokes conversation. And then I think to myself, and I'm like, wow, that's wild. Like that dude's 85, 95. 95. That's why it was so crazy. He was 95. He is 5 years from 100, and just talking like normal. Trump is a piece of shit. He's a ghoul. He will triple down on what's going on in Israel. He will be Netanyahu's absolute best friend when it comes to this stuff. I mean, Biden's not much different on that. But when you look at Donald Trump talk versus Biden talk, no, Trump is definitely outliving Biden. Trump is rich. He gives all sorts of stuff that was experimental for regular people that regular people do not have access to. William Shatner's 93, still acting. Yeah. But think about that. Think about William Shatner and think about Biden right there. Like, Biden is I'm telling you, he is struggling to keep it together. I don't know.
crossed by wars, death, destruction, climate change. So a planet that is going towards death, and they don't seem to care. We're on the eve of the Third World War.
Russian authorities say Wall Street Journal reporter Evan Gershkovich will stand trial on espionage charges in Yekaterinburg, where he was arrested in March last year. The Wall Street Journal CEO and publisher slammed what he called a sham trial, adding, quote, "Journalism is not a crime." If convicted, Gershkovich faces up to 20 years in prison. Christophe Deloire, the head of Reporters Without Borders for the last 12 years, has died at the age of 53 from complications of brain cancer. Deloire fought tirelessly to defend press freedom and persecuted journalists. A year ago, he appeared on Democracy Now!, where I asked him about Evan Gershkovich.
Is clearly a Russian state hostage, a sort of institutional hostage. If we know how Putin succeeded in the past decade, he finalized it right after the beginning of the war, how he succeeded to extinguish, to suppress pluralism, independent journalism, to provoke an extinction in his own country.
To see our full interview with Christophe Deloire, you can go to democracynow.org. Here in New York, climate protests continued for a fourth day outside Citigroup headquarters Thursday, where police arrested 56 people, many of them elders. Thursday's protests, led by the group Third Act, came under the banner of the Rocking Chair Rebellion, which is part of the Summer of Heat series of actions. Senior citizens blocked Citigroup's entrance with more than 50 rocking chairs, demanding climate justice for future generations. Palestinian rights activists have also been protesting Citigroup this week, calling on the bank to stop funding Israel. The group Al-Auda says Citibank provided a $2.5 billion loan for Israel to purchase F-35 fighter planes in 2021 that the U.S. is now repaying. In Germany, climate experts say the high-level UN talks in Bonn have failed.
It will never, ever be. It's good to protest. It's good to be out there. There is never a movement that will ever get billionaires to not want to make their billions. Like, if every one of those motherfuckers out front set themselves on fire, they would just like be out there with brooms and dustpans, just, all right, back to work, because the billions that they're making, it is incumbent on our legislation to be out there, and make regulations. That's where we gotta hit them. I don't know. The guillotine was pretty successful. I should do a thing on that, actually, a segment on that, real quick, without going too much into a tangent. I have talked to when Mylene and whoa, doxing. When Maneater and I went to France, a couple of our tour guides were pretty lefty, and I started getting the feel for them, and the things that I would talk about, and when we were in museums, I would say stuff like, how much of these things actually belong to another country, right? And I would know how they felt about a thing based off how they answered. Well, one was pretty on the left, as many Europeans are, and he had lived in France for over 10 years, but he had just become a citizen. He was actually an Italian citizen, but where Italy is going with their new fascist president, prime minister, or whatever they call him there, and now he lives in France. The way that he talks about the French Revolution, the way that I've noticed a lot of French people talk about the French Revolution, is very different than how I noticed we American lefties talk about the French Revolution. There was a lot of stuff that happened there that was like it reminds me, right? As he was talking, I'm like, wow, this sounds a lot like some American Revolution shit where the original story of the American Revolution is like this freedom and religious freedom and no taxation without representation shit, right? And and you got movies like The Patriot, and then it turns out it's like, oh, these are a bunch of rich white dudes who wanted to control the taxes they were paying. You know what I mean? They wanted to be able to run their own government to their benefit, right? Which did not benefit the poor or the enslaved, right? It was literally just for rich people. And when you look at how a lot of the French Revolution went down, it seemed to be a lot of people in the royal family were murdered that weren't even a part of the decisions that were made by whoever, King Louis, I think it was, and it turned out that it was the bourgeoisie that the middle class business owners who took control, and very little was done to raise people out of poverty, all that kind of shit. It was very interesting to hear. I was like, oh, well, I guess we'll still use the guillotine, but hopefully we can get the better people to lead the revolution.
To make any progress on a global response to the climate catastrophe. This is Tasneem Essop of Climate Action Network International.
The climate talks in Bonn
Oh.
this year ended up with no results. And this is caused by a breakdown in the negotiations once again on finance. Rich nations, as they've done before, are not willing to make progress on their financial obligations to developing countries.
This comes as record-breaking extreme weather is being reported around the world. Authority in Athens shut down the Acropolis and other major sites during peak hours as Greece records its earliest ever seasonal heat wave. In Puerto Rico, the mayor of San Juan declared a state of emergency as the island reported widespread power outages, leaving some 350,000 customers without electricity Wednesday night amid soaring temperatures. Puerto Rico's power grid was taken over by the Canadian-American company Luma Energy in 2021, despite widespread public opposition. Puerto Ricans have continued to suffer persistent blackouts, yet pay some of the highest electricity rates in the United States.
My Spanish tutor is from Puerto Rico, lives in Puerto Rico. We do our lessons over Zoom, and she talks to me about this stuff all the time. There are plenty of lessons that we had to shut down. Postpone, reschedule, because their electric grid has been shut down because it's too hot, and it's wild because the Luma company is, I know. I'm Duolingo's actually is all right. I need to be taught by a person. That's why I use a tutor. But she says that before this company that took over the power grid was shit, and they wouldn't allow Puerto Rican companies. They wouldn't allow Puerto Rico to run their own power grid. Like, the United States chose for Puerto Rico, hey, we're going to put somebody there and it's going to be so much better because they're going to fix it all and the price is going to go down. Nope. The prices went up for everyone because what the company did was come in, replace some of the grid. They still shut it down. They still have problems. And then they say that the Puerto Rican people have to pay them back for the rebuilding, right? And so they say, yeah, well, we adding surcharges on the electricity in order for the island to pay us back because it's privatized electricity. Fucking garbage. Gearless, you speak Spanish? I'm getting there. ¿Te gusta gastar dinero para aprender? Gusta gastar, aprender, claro que sí.
French President Emmanuel Macron.
Are you Latin?
Macron has suspended voting reform in New Caledonia to allow, quote, a return to order, unquote. On a visit to the Pacific archipelago last month, Macron vowed to go ahead with the reform, which would grant voting rights to French residents of the colonized territory.
Marita, what did Elise say? Te gusta gastar? Gastar. That's the word I'm stuck on. I don't know what gastar means. Dinero para aprender? For help? You like money? Dominicano born, American raised. Okay. Shit, I'm learning new shit about you every day. That's what's up.
But after Macron called a snap election Sunday, such a procedure
You like to spend money to learn. Oh, okay. To spend. All right.
could not go ahead until a new legislature is elected. At least 8 people have been killed in the recent unrest. Much of New Caledonia's indigenous Kanak community is seeking full independence from France. Here in the United States, Oklahoma Supreme Court has dismissed a lawsuit from the last 2 survivors of the 1921 Tulsa Race Massacre. An estimated 300 black people were killed when a white mob burned down what was known as Black Wall Street, the thriving African-American neighborhood of Greenwood. Viola Fletcher and Leslie Benningfield Randall are 110 and 109 years old. Their lawyers say they will request a rehearing by the Oklahoma Supreme Court and called on the Justice Department to open investigation into the massacre under the Emmett Till Unsolved Civil Rights Crime Act of 2007. Former President Donald Trump returned to the U.S. Capitol on Thursday for the first time since the January 6, 2021 insurrection. Trump met with Republican lawmakers, among other things. He reportedly said,
Yeah, so check this out. Like, you look at him walk in the room. I mean, he's still old. He's old as fuck for sure, right? But if we cannot compare the way these 2 dudes are, and please, it pains me. Please believe it pains me to say anything positive about this orange piece of shit. But he does not move like Biden moves.
quote, Milwaukee, where we're having our convention, is a horrible city, unquote. Trump narrowly lost Wisconsin to Biden in 2000 and has since falsely claimed election fraud in the state. This comes as Politico reports Trump called House Speaker Mike Johnson after he was convicted of 34 felonies in New York and asked the GOP leader to help overturn the verdict and to help punish the Justice Department. President Trump turns 78 years old today. And in Brazil, protesters took to the streets on Thursday after lawmakers advanced a bill this week that would equate all abortions with homicide if performed after the 22nd week of gestation, with punishments of up to 20 years in prison. This is Rio Councilmember Monica Benicio.
Wait. Did she say I was too in shock and I missed it? That it passed, or that it's up? It might pass.
78 years old today. And in Brazil, protesters took to the streets on Thursday after lawmakers advanced a bill this week that would equate all abortions with homicide if performed after the 22nd week of gestation, with punishments of up to 20 years in prison. This is Rio Councilmember Monica Benicio.
We will not accept a setback. We will not accept a conservative government negotiating spurious policies over our lives. We will continue to advance until legal abortion is a guaranteed right in Brazil.
Abortion is only legal in Brazil in cases of rape, anencephaly, or a life-threatening risk to the patient. And those are some of the headlines.
And that's with Lula in charge. I'm surprised I wonder what's going on with Lula's party. Maybe they don't have the power in their coalition. And when you look at other organizations with two that are more parliamentary, or they're not a 2-party system, you really have to have the right levels of coalition between other groups, and they might not have it. But all that chicken grease keeping them lubed up. I don't know if there's that much chicken grease in chicken nuggets. Because that motherfucker, that dude lives on Diet Coke and chicken nuggets, from what I understand. And Big Macs. I'll never forget when he had that all those Big Macs for the people who visited the champions who visited the White House. Oh yeah, Lula may have won the presidency and not have a strong coalition. That shit is wild, man. And this is the point right here. This is this is the reaction that leads to that revolutionary thought. You know, as somebody who has come from the right, as somebody who is you know, sometimes accused of being a lib, and it's typically because when I think of like a civil war, when I think of this country getting into a civil war, I do not. It's not a place that I want to be in. It is horrifying. When I think of a civil war, like an actual civil war going down, the only thing my brain thinks to do is gather up my family and my animals and get the fuck out of Dodge. That's what the fuck I want to do. My old ass is not climbing up and down mountains. Is not getting drug out into the street. You know what I mean? That opening scene from have you guys seen the 3-body problem? The 3-body problem. There's a scene where, and this really fucking happened in during the Chinese Revolution, where they were very like anti-science because they were so ultra atheist that apparently, like, scientists who said the Big Bang happened, they're like, but that doesn't make any sense. Well, are you trying to imply there's a God? And so they would just kill these people out there. And I'm like, if we're winning, if we're in charge and we're dragging out white supremacists into the street, all right, yeah, cool. But are we sure that's what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Is that you know what I mean? Are you willing to be on a losing side like that? But those are my feelings, right? And that's why I get called a lib sometimes, because my feelings is against revolution. So my thoughts on revolution is understandably called, you know, you sound like a lib. However, when you think about protests, right? When you hear what I just said about billionaires not going to stop giving money to Israel, especially on a loan, because they're going to get billions back, unless it costs them money, right? Which is why I support BDS. But if you understand that the immediate result of protests are sometimes minimal, unless you can get millions on millions of people to get involved, then what else is there to do? Right? Like if you live in Brazil and they make abortion a homicide after 22 weeks, workers' rights are shit. The Amazon is burning down, which would be, you know, a fucking death sentence for the planet Earth. What do? Do you just go, maybe next voting season? I've said this multiple times. I am not an accelerationist and I do not want a civil war, but best believe there is a point where if you lose and you lose and you lose and you lose, it's like, okay, what do I do now? Do I just fucking say, well, that's it. I live in a fascist nation. Or is it time to fucking do something, you know? And I hate to sound like those fucking weirdo 3%ers that are all like, well, if they're teaching my kid about trans, you know, trying to make my trans kids, it's time for civil war. You know, I'm like, no, I don't want a civil war. It's not cool to have a civil war. I'm not excited to have a civil war. But if it is, it's going to be because you know, to protect the marginalized and for justice. How do you feel about starting a law that prevents anyone that has a retirement, again, from holding any office? Retirement age. I'm here for it. 100% I'm here for it. I'm here for term limits in the Supreme Court. And I am actually no shit here for an upper age limit. Now, the problem is that one of the things that I've learned about is, you know, especially in my psych undergrad, one of the things that you talk about is how prevalent ageism is, right? And, you know, not to throw another ism out there onto people, but ageism is real. You know what I mean? Like it's why elderly people are often victims of violence, right? Because of their frailty, because of you know, their inability to physically defend themselves a lot of time. And again, we brought up some examples earlier about William Shatner and other people who are like 90 years old and still, so we tell them like, no, you're not allowed to have, a seat like that because you're too old. Any other time I would have said, nah, that's kind of fucked up. I think, we just have to be smart about who we put in there. Honestly, nah, I've changed my mind. I think there needs to be an upper limit for something like the presidency. Maybe like Congress and down, right? Congress and down, no upper limits, but something like Supreme Court, the fucking president of the United States, you cannot be turning 90. You know what I'm saying? You cannot have, that should be the law. Will you have a 90th fucking birthday? You know what I mean? Is it possible that you die peacefully in your sleep of natural aging? You know what I'm saying? Like if I die in the next week, look, I'm 43 years old. If I die in the next week, no matter how peaceful, it will be before my time. No matter how peaceful. If my heart just stops, or like, man, that dude, yep, maybe he gained too much weight too fast, or he ate like shit, or there had to be something going on because people just don't die in their sleep at 43. There's something wrong. But if you die in your sleep at, say, 85, right, and all evidence points to that it was peaceful, nobody's like, oh my God, what the fuck? Oh shit, what happened? It's like, yeah, that makes sense. He was 85. That's, no one's immortal. So, I think that if you are of an age where just fading into that good night is possible, you're too old to be president. You're too old to be. That's my thoughts on that. Shelter up, get your guns ready. Look, man, I've done my time. I've done my rooking. You young bucks want to fight fascism. I give you my best positive energy. If you want me to reconvert to Christianity so I could pray for you, I will do that for y'all. But your boy's going to be in Spain, okay? Your boy's going to be in Spain, Panama, maybe Mexico, but Mexico's too damn close. I could see Mexico getting pulled into some bullshit. Panama's scary because Panama is like one of the few South American countries that are all fucking buddy with the United States. So I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. Oh, I say young, but I'm not saying you. I'm saying like people who choose to stay and fight. You're old. You're older than 43. All right. I never know. I just, honestly, it's Twitch. And whenever I stream, I just assume everybody's younger than me. Or around my age, one of the two. How old are you, Elite? Man, I feel bad, by the way, not getting that indie thing done. We're gonna do two. I got two on both of y'all. Oh, wait, we mean both. You can only have 2 years on one of us, because he's older. How old are you, Elite? I'm 43, so I guess that makes Moda 45. Maneater's 49. She turned 49 yesterday, actually. Everybody wish her a happy birthday. Happy 49 years on Earth. 45? Okay. This is how you know. She said, what the fuck? Don't be ageist. There's nothing wrong with being 49. That was a test to see if she was listening. No, she's not 49. She's not 49. I'm just playing. I'm playing. I keep my info to myself. All right. I mean, it's true. I mean, birthday is a part of the what's it called? Birthday is one of those questions, right? So if I know the year, I gotta write that down. By the way, real quick before we get on to the next segment, anytime you ever see one of those like those little puzzle things online about like, oh, check off a box for, you know, if your name starts with this, or if you were born here, then you're this line, or here's your stripper name type shit. Please believe that even if the poster isn't using it for that, it can be collected. And if somebody's collecting, you know, for identity theft and shit like that, you answer enough of those little fun little puzzles, they can get a lot of shit on you, and that's how security answers are guessed and all that shit. Your birthday is this weekend though, on a holiday. Okay. On what holiday? What holiday is this weekend? No, Juneteenth is next Wednesday. We gotta do something for that one. Oh, Wednesday. Maybe we'll do a Nerds of Culture early. Let me talk to them. Maybe we'll do a Nerds of Culture. We'll do a Juneteenth. It'll be all black everything. And I'll just be quiet. I'll let Chris and Blurred. I'll just be like a cheerleader. I'm like, yeah. Black and brown solidarity. Father's Day? Shit. Man, if there's two holidays that I rarely give a shit about, it's my birthday and Father's Day. I have to remember because of my dad. That's about it. Don't get him shit. He won't even miss it. It's true. Ask her, like, what do you want for your birthday? You know what I tell her? Well, now I don't even know, because back when I used to work, it was, what do I want for my birthday? It's I want to be able to just sit and do whatever the fuck I want to do all day long without any guilt. If I want to go in that room and play a video game for 12 hours, I want to be able to do that as my birthday. You know what I'm saying? But I could do that now. I could do that now. Shit. So now, now birthday is just like any other day. You know what I'm saying? I do what I want. Man, it feels even something you did. True. Okay. All right, this next one, let me lower the music a little bit. We're gonna see how this goes. There'll obviously still need to be some editing, but I'm gonna see if we could damn, that's a 1% right there. God damn, that's loud as fuck. Yeah, birthday is just another day to me, for sure. I don't know why. I've just never. Oh, I do know why. I don't care for birthdays. I don't care, not care for them. I don't really care that much about birthdays for the same reason why I don't really care about shellfish. I had a weirdo religion. Does anybody here know, have any family that Jehovah's Witnesses? Y'all know any Jehovah's Witnesses? If you know Jehovah's Witnesses, you know they don't celebrate birthdays, right? So I was in a weird church that was something like a mix between Jehovah's Witness and Seventh-day Adventist, right? So like, we didn't do Christmas. We didn't do roaches of the sea. I'm saying, you already know my thought process. I'll eat them, but that's how I grew up. So I had to undo that, and I'll eat it. I've had some lobster and stuff, but it's just like, I'm good. I'll take the chicken, please. Not for health reasons, not for anything. It's just it's up here. I can't undo it. But didn't do birthdays until I was a teenager. Didn't do Christmas until I was a teenager. Didn't eat shellfish or pork until I was a teenager. So my eating habits revolve around chicken, certain kinds of fish, like freshwater fish. It had to have scales. There's, it basically Jewish eating rules. So it had to be kosher / halal. And so now, when people are like, it's your birthday, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Catfish. Nope. Yeah. Actually, you want to know something funny? I've never had catfish in my life, but I don't really like fish all that much. And I like freshwater fish even less. Like, if I'm going to have fish, it has to be fresh, saltwater fish. Freshwater fish, let me tell you something. Nobody's going to convince me otherwise. This is not in my head. Freshwater fish tastes like dirt to me. And there's a reason. It's not in my head. Listen to me. If you don't think so, I promise you're just used to it. whenever you eat something, it'll kind of have the flavor of what it eats. You know what I mean? And there's like, I think I like saltwater fish more because it's salty and I like salt, right? So I love salmon. I love like wild caught salmon. I love like that kind of halibut, shit like that. Tuna. Love that fish. Every single time I'm served freshwater fish, there's like a certain flavor to it that I feel like I feel like it's lake water. Like I feel like I could taste the dirt in the lake water. And I'm like, yeah. Someone get this man some catfish. All right, so check this out. I already know what kind of catfish that you would have to feed me. That bitch would have to be completely like seasoned up. You know what I mean? Like it has to be like 100% soul food style. Like the kind that's gonna give me a heart attack. Salt, tons of seasoning, and fried to all hell. And then I'll probably like it. Pretty much, you can eat anything. I'll eat a fucking shoelace if it's fried and seasoned good enough. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. All right, so this next segment's gonna be what I'm gonna try to put up on YouTube and cut it out and make it as least work for myself. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have like an outline or anything, so I'm probably gonna try to stay on topic more. If I respond to chat, it'll probably be, I don't give a fuck. I'll probably just cut it out, but I'll probably try to respond to chat more if it's on topic. But I'm going to give an opener and a closer and all of that stuff. So this will be the YouTube segment. So it'll be a little bit different. Okay. Which sucks. Yeah. She wanted to go like a crab shack. I'm like, what else is there? I'm like, I think it was the one in Hawaii. I was like, there's not much else there. They bring a bunch of crab legs to the thing. I'm like, you got any friends that you want to take you there? Because that sounds fucking like a miserable night for me. Okay, all right. Let's see how my ADHD does. If y'all keep talking about food, I'm gonna sit here and just ignore that. I'm over crab. Yo. Okay. What's up, beautiful comrades? This next one is definitely caught my eye from the Discord. DSB, appreciate the link that you sent on it. I almost missed it. So we know that we know that the United States is no friend of China, right? We China, Russia, we call them, what do we call them? We call them adversaries, right? But another thing that we do pretty often and we love to talk about is the way that we use like the CIA for like certain campaigns to undermine other powers, et cetera, et cetera. So knowing that what we've done in the past to other countries to make sure that, okay, if you don't want to do it our way, we're going to make you feel some pain, right? So look at Cuba as a perfect example of that. Well, because we know that, I don't understand why this was so surprising to me. But headline that came up, Pentagon ran secret anti-vax campaign to undermine China during the pandemic. Okay. When I read that, I'm sitting there like, okay, so what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, is this something that another country's, is saying is, but we're denying it. When it comes to certain stuff, I need to know like what the sources are. Are we looking at primary sources, secondary sources? Is this a conspiracy theory? Is this something that, that's under investigation, right? If it's under investigation, I'm down to be like, well, let's see what's coming out on the other side of this, right? No, this is not under investigation. This happened. And the United States is like, yeah, we shut it down. The Pentagon's campaign involves creating fake social media accounts, right? So listen to how this shit went down. This starts under Donald Trump in 2020. And it's through the Pentagon. Now, you would think that something like this happens through the CIA, but it wasn't the CIA. During the war on terror, the Pentagon created a PsyOp sort of section within itself. And I looked into this because I was a little confused. I was like, wait, why do you keep saying the Pentagon? This seems like something the CIA would do. Nope. In MacDill, down in Tampa, Florida, there is headquartered the special operations, yada, yada, yada. And basically what they do is they do PsyOp campaigns like this. And at the direction of Trump, the Pentagon started making fake Twitter accounts and fake Facebook accounts to undermine Chinese vaccines coming to places like the Philippines. They started making tweets talking about that the vaccine was used using pig blood. It was literally to make them not trust the vaccines that were getting provided by China. When I sit there and I'm like, well, I don't understand. Like, we wanted our people to take it seriously. I don't understand, why would you do that to the Philippines? Well, because China was super proactive on getting a vaccine done and ready. And like we would do, decided to use the vaccines to help relations with their neighbors, right? So China, who at the time was trying to, get more friendly with Duterte in the Philippines, is like, hey, here's some vaccines, right? Let's be better friends. Let's get this thing moving. Well, the United States is like, well, when I say the United States, Donald Trump's administration sits there and goes, nah, that's not going to work. So what do? Maybe they say, oh, no, use our vaccines. Matter of fact, you don't even have to pay us for them. Here they go for free. Well, shit, we'll use those instead. No. They decide to do a misinformation campaign and flood the Philippine market and some other places, but the Philippines got the brunt of it with fake accounts. How did we find out? That's what's funny. How did we find this out? We found this out because when Biden won, one of the directives that Biden had gave to the major, like Twitter, Facebook. One of the directives that Biden's administration put forward was to stop misinformation campaigns, right? So they say, hey, people are out there trying to undermine it, right? Like Russia, we blame a lot of shit on Russia. You got weirdo QAnon people. Also, a lot of people, we find out there were fake Russian accounts that kind of promoted that shit. And when they told them, hey, I need you to kind of like shut this shit down. I need you to find fake accounts. I need you to take a more proactive stance on ending misinformation. Social media, Facebook, Twitter, all of them, they're like, yeah, about that. We have definitely been shutting down a lot of accounts, and they're from y'all. They're from y'all. And that's when the Biden administration finds out, oh, why are we doing that? Trump, it was a legacy operation that had been continuing because all of this comes about during, like, Biden finds out within the first couple months of the administration, right? So January 6th, he becomes president, or January 20th, rather. And like sometime in March, April, he finds out about this campaign and immediately ends it. He ends it. There's new rules created. But what's wild about this right? What's wild about this is a couple things. So, the Philippine government. This is why nobody ever gets held accountable for shit. The Philippines is not a world power, so the United States has their hand in their economy. China has their hands in the Philippine economy, and Philippines is like, hey, look, I love you both. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really would love it if we just like nobody's mad at me. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. So the Philippine government is like, wow, that's crazy. We're gonna have to investigate this. Yeah, that's mm, mm, mm. You know, don't you worry. We'll look into this. Look into what? Because U.S. officials have already reported on it. U.S. officials said, "Yep, this happened during the Trump campaign. As soon as Biden found out, he ended it. And there's new regulations on what kind of campaigns we can do to prevent that from happening again. Yada yada yada." So the United States is like, "Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks." But here's the other part that gets me. Think about what's happening right now with Hunter Biden. Think about, whenever Trump was getting his shit pushed in for holding on to the classified documents, what they tried to scrape up for Biden, and the way that his classified documents were found, at his old office, yada yada yada. They will forever use whatever they can to try to gain that upper hand, and Democrats forever are playing the nice guy, doing this one America bullshit. Bottom line, there is not one America. There are freaks out there who operate off of hate, and then there are people who want to see justice and protection for marginalized people. The thing that I find crazy is that within the first few months of Biden's administration, he finds out that Donald Trump's administration pushed a anti-vax campaign in another country with fake social media accounts and says nothing about it. I wanted to talk about this. Typically, I do commentary over YouTube videos or TikToks, and I'll comment off of that, right? I couldn't find hardly anything on YouTube about this. Why is this not bigger? When you look up vaccination rates during COVID, the Philippines was one of the least vaccinated places in East Asia. What part did we play in that? Because if we're going to talk about not trusting vaccines to a general population, what do you think? Oh, I don't want their vaccines, but I'll choose theirs. No, they're going to have an overall mistrust of vaccines. Reuters reports the campaign likely contributed to vaccine hesitancy, particularly in the Philippines, which already had low vaccination rates. Following the exposure of the campaign, the Pentagon conducted an internal review and has since implemented stricter policies to ensure greater oversight and coordination with U.S. diplomats in future operations, according to military.com. It was the U.S. officials who objected in the first place to Trump's administration. And Trump's Pentagon says, "Nah, we're good." Now, I do want to make clear that this is Trump's Pentagon, but those motherfuckers are the same dudes here. You know what I mean? They might have a shorter leash now, but they're the same dudes willing to do that, the same people. The DoD's anti-vax misinformation campaign reflects a strategic but controversial approach to countering Chinese influence during COVID-19 pandemic. It all boils down to what we are willing to do to make sure that foreign adversaries, political adversaries, economic adversaries, ideological adversaries, please believe there is no bottom to the depravity that we would conduct to make sure that we keep our stance in as a world power. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more like it, please do not forget to share, like, comment, all that. I stream when I want, usually in the evenings. I try to stream about 2 to 3 times a week over on Twitch at leftface.tv or YouTube/leftface. Hope to see you there. Boom. YouTube segment complete. All right. So, fucking wild, right? Fucking wild. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. U.S. pushes anti-vax. I should have had this up already. Then it would have saved me some time. See what I'm saying? You try to save time and then you still make work for you, because now this is not going to be on the screen. U.S. pushes anti-vax misinformation. Well, no one's going to hire me to write headlines, that's for sure. That's wordy as fuck. There we go. All right. Check this shit out. That was a sobering thing, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, it's... Look at this. Layla 12731317. Hashtag China Angvirus, which translates to China is the virus. In this right here, Layla, with this profile picture, this graphics, this was made by somebody in fatigues. This is made by an enlisted or officer. Like, we're not talking about some like black ops like agent, like we watch like these like Jason Bourne, like we're just gonna push some misinformation. Now we're talking about active duty military personnel out here making fake tweets and pushing fake shit like this in order to undermine Chinese influence in the Philippines. Never mind that this literally would cause increased amounts of deaths due to COVID. Look at this. I don't think it's defensible. I'm extremely dismayed, disappointed, disillusioned to hear that the U.S. government would do that. Infectious disease specialist at Dartmouth. This account feels like looking at the section of Nerds of Culture when y'all had some more content. For real. Oh my God. Right here. Manila's embassy in Washington did not respond to Reuters inquiries, including whether it had been aware of the Pentagon operation. A spokesperson from the Philippines Department of Health, however, said that findings by Reuters deserve to be investigated and heard. What are you investigating? This is the kind of shit that you have to like play with, because they don't want to be sanctioned or lose any relationship points with the United States. An effort to stoke fear about the Chinese inoculations. Look at this shit. Oh, look at that. You choose vaccine or I will have you jailed, a Mas Duterte said. There's a crisis in the country, and I'm just exasperated that Filipinos not heeding the government. COVID-19 deaths in the Philippines. Check this out. What part did we play in that? It's okay though. It's okay, because as long as China didn't get a hold in the Philippines, all these people right here are patriots. These are patriots right here. God will remember your sacrifice. You will be remembered in Valhalla. Fucking wild. This piece of shit here. All the while doing the same bullshit on us. Talking about, how the China virus and all that shit. Here we go. Here's another one. And check this shit out. This right here, Estrella Rosas. That's the fake, right? This is the fake one. That's the person who was made by the Pentagon. And this is probably a real person falling for the same bullshit on Facebook. And that's how that shit goes out. And then here it is. And so they also targeted the Muslim population, right? And so they made fake accounts to write in Arabic. This is what the United States is offering to help countries, including Arab countries. Compare this with Russia and China using the pandemic excuse to expand their influence. The Chinese vaccine, the Russian vaccine is ineffective, and the Chinese vaccine contains pork gelatin. Completely debunked bullshit. But we did that. This is America. All right. Moving on. Russia's done. Oh, okay. So great segue, Sketchy. Thank you. I find it laughable, not to say that we shouldn't call it out, right? If we find out another country is pushing misinformation campaigns, of course call it out. But this pearl clutching, this protecting the American people, look how evil China is for doing XYZ. Look how evil Russia is for doing XYZ. All the while, our country is sitting there trying to convince another country who isn't China, by the way, the Philippines. Not that it would be okay if it was China, but it's not even the people we hate. It's our allies. We conduct military exercises with the Philippines, and we're gonna, but you know what? Some of y'all are gonna die, but we need to do this to make sure China doesn't get a foothold. I'm sure you all understand. They're trying to get people of color to not take the vaccine so they can die. Bro, let me tell you, please believe, they wouldn't try this shit in Ukraine or some European country in order to, maybe some European country is being too friendly with Russia. I don't believe for 1 second that they would do this. Or if they did, it wouldn't be this way. It wouldn't be that would be something that would be deadly. But yeah, you bet your ass that them being as brown as they are is definitely a part of it. Bet your ass. That is absolutely right. But what else? What else is out there that we love to get all worked up over when we do the same exact shit? When we do the same shit. So, as you all know, Cuba's not our friend. Russian ships conduct exercise. Cuba's not our friend, right? And there's a reason for that, right? Because we absolutely, everything about us ideologically is opposed to what Cuba was trying to do, right? Cuba are communists. Cuba was different than Stalinists, because I remember when learning about the Cuban Revolution and Fidel Castro's relationship with the USSR. It was friendly for sure, right? They have a good relationship with them, but they didn't want Russia calling the shots, right? So they didn't want too much influence from Russia because they wanted to control their destiny in the way Cubans wanted to do it, right? It was gonna be a Cuba for Cubans, not for Russians. And but because they didn't want to be our ally, because they didn't want capitalism in their country, we go, could it ever possibly be, oh, you don't want to do capitalism? All right. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. We have plenty of money, plenty of power. You wouldn't be so stupid as to attack us. What does that have to do? You know, I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Um, you know, we have a good relationship with Mexico, and we control most of the world. So, you know, you do you. You do you. Nope. Nope. Can't allow that. Can't allow that because maybe that spreads. Maybe people see that it could be successful if we don't hurt them and make them look like a third world. And then it spreads, and then our billionaires stop becoming billionaires, and then the idea of revolution spreads. Nope. What I find hilarious is that the United States will go to the Philippines, like I mentioned earlier, and conduct exercises off the coast of China, right? Which is really bullshit. No, it's not off the fucking coast of China. It's yes in the water, and if you look at a globe, because you're too stupid to understand, relative distances. No, it's off the coast of the Philippines, right? You're in the South China Sea, but you're not in China's waters. But China, they don't like it. They start moving stuff. They start positioning shit. But holy shit, when China puts their an intelligence base on Cuba, alarms go off. Russian ships come over to do exercises with their ally Cuba, and man, Fox News is flipping out. I've come to find that no one in a special country has allies, only accomplices. No, 100%, because you gotta know that they every country, and I don't know if I can really blame them, but every country is going to take care of themselves and themselves first, right? Like we would fucking nuke the UK tomorrow if it meant the survival of the United States, you know. But yeah, that's what it is. Gotta stop them. Gotta stop them looking at the apple tree before they taste the fruit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that knowledge of good and evil shit. Let's see how a Fox News anchor reacts to this.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox 922 on the.
So this is local Fox, right? So this is not Fox News like Fox and Friends. They're usually a little bit more. They're still the whole Maddox bullshit, right? I forget what the big overarching company is called, but this is a local news station.
East Coast and 622 on the West Coast. The U.S. sending warships and aircraft to keep an eye on a convoy of Russian vessels over in the Caribbean Sea. Those ships are not too far from the Florida coast where they were spotted, and they appear to have now reached Cuban waters.
Not too far. News Corp. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Not too far. What? You want to know why they're not too far from Florida? Because Cuba's not too far from Florida. Fucking idiot.
Russian soldiers aboard one stood in military formation as they did approach the island. U.S. officials have said they expect the Russian ships will remain in that region through the summer. Do want to bring in Rebecca Grant, a senior fellow at the Lexington Institute, to talk a little bit more about all of this here. As always, Rebecca, thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us today.
Oh, I'm glad to be here and talk about Putin's latest actions.
And first off, a lot of folks over the last, I would say, 24 hours are kind of getting bits and pieces of what's going on here. So can you break it down for us overall, this situation there in the Caribbean?
Yes, with so much else going on in the G7 in Europe, but Russia has sent a tiny little task force of 4 ships across the Atlantic and down to Cuba. Now, the ship you really want to watch is the guided missile submarine that's included in that group. And guarantee you, our Navy tracked the whole transit across the Atlantic. So we have a real close eye on Putin's Russian Navy ships.
What kind of Russian warships are we talking about? You went into a little deep.
Now, I do want to say that it's not unreasonable to keep a close eye on, when their adversary is coming to your part of the world. The reason why the United States, through all of our bullshit, right? Not just our military might, but there's another thing outside of the massive amounts of money we have spent on our military that keeps us safe. And it's two gigantic oceans on either side of us, right? And so when your adversaries are oceans away, um, that provides a lot of safety. Now, that said, Pearl Harbor still happened, and you're going to see people kind of like, okay, hey, our enemies are really close. So of course, keep an eye on them is normal. We got those subs there. We go and watch them. Yeah, 100%, 100%. A guarantee that we have our own sensors positioned to keep an eye on them. And to be frank, I think that's normal.
Detail there, but do we know overall their capabilities?
Yes, it looks like there are four. One is a frigate, that's a surface vessel, also a guided missile submarine, and along with them, reportedly, an oiler for fuel and a rescue tug, I guess, in case they get into some kind of trouble. But it's really the frigate and the submarine that Putin is using to show off. The submarine is reportedly able to carry a type of hypersonic missile that flies in an evasive pattern. And so he's showing that in a threatening way. And there are reports that the frigate may carry a different hypersonic missile as well. So this is Putin who's responding to NATO exercises, to the use of HIMARS in Ukraine, to all these things, responding by trying to show off some Russian naval power. And you know, Josh, the Russian Navy is afraid to sail very far in the Black Sea because so many of their ships have been lost there. But hey, they're still happy to come and stir up trouble around Cuba.
Well, in the same way that we do that. Okay. Again, I am not saying that it is unreasonable to keep an eye on it, but we do that. We do that shit all the time. You think that we're not on purpose conducting military exercises in Eastern Europe, right? So that, like, hey, look at what our jets can do. Look what our weapons can do. You think the exercises we do in the South China Sea are literally just to make sure that we're ready? No, like there are training areas in Louisiana, Texas, California, and that's probably, I would say that's for us, right? But when you're doing major exercises outside of your adversary's border, of course it's a show of force. Of course. Why would we expect different? Why is she saying it in a way that's like they're stirring up trouble or they're saber rattling? Well, if this is saber rattling, if this is stirring up trouble, shit, we do that shit way more than they do. That's for damn sure. I think the last time I remember headlines about this was what, like 4 years ago. So yeah, this is nothing.
And I have to ask overall, why Cuba?
Well, because where else?
The long-standing old Cold War relationship, and because Cuba is so close to the United States that it freaks out the Americans to see Russian naval forces there. And
because they're allies. That's the answer. Because they're allies. Like, why Philippines? Why South Korea? Why Taiwan? Why? Because they're allies. That's why. What? Why would you do an entire exercise in Poland? You could do it in England. You could do it all over the place. Why Poland? Well, it's because you want Russia to see what you're doing. That's why.
understandably, we're not used to having capable enemy forces very close to our shores. So he's touching history, but also trying to show that Russia is still at least a little bit of a military superpower.
And I know that the Pentagon was asked many times about this yesterday because those ships were.
I will say this much: the fact that that Russia has been having such a problem with Ukraine, the idea that they would be able to last more than a few minutes with the United States is laughable. The only reason why Russia wouldn't be like completely, it would be Iraq and all over again. I mean, even Afghanistan, people talk about Afghanistan like it's a loss. People talk about like how we got our ass beat. I'm like, well, the ruling government was destroyed damn near immediately. Saddam's, reign was destroyed immediately. That doesn't mean that the people, right, all of a sudden are now our friends and become American citizens and start fucking saying the Pledge of Allegiance. Of course, that's going to be something that's impossible to build on, to build against. The same thing would happen in the United States, right? I mean, if we had the power of Afghanistan, right? If we were a power, like Afghanistan in the United States, everything else about us is American. All of our other traditions are American. We're still the same kind of gun-toting, property-loving, capitalist-loving Americans, but our economy and our power levels are like Afghanistan. If China or any other world power came to the United States and decided, nope, we're fucking you up, they would destroy DC immediately. The White House would be done. But what happens to the United States across, to all the other Americans? We would continue to fight for decades. So I don't really call that like win, lose, or whatever. The fact of the matter is that the army that was standing there was destroyed, and that's that. We would do the same thing to Russia, and the only reason why we would be stopped or slowed, or it'd be China. I am not confident that we would have as easy a time with China. China has a lot of money in their military and a lot of people.
Were, of course, spotted off the Florida coast. They were, I think, at one point maybe 60 to 100 miles away. So folks were trying to figure out exactly what was going on. The Pentagon says there's no reason for Americans to be concerned, but that they are tracking those ships. So what do you make of all of that?
Oh, tracking them very closely. And don't forget, the Coast Guard has a national security cutter. That's a huge Whitehall ship down in that area. Reportedly 3 destroyers from the Atlantic Fleet. I guarantee you, we have a couple of fast attack submarines, maybe even the USS Florida, which is home ported out of Georgia. Everybody very, very closely watching these naval maneuvers. Of course, Putin wants us to do that, and it's all within range of our land-based air power, plus our satellites are watching. So they won't be drinking tea on the bridge of a Russian ship without us seeing it. But it is worrying, and we worry because that means that for at least a little while, Florida...
Her tone is so obnoxious. I don't know why. I'm like, shut up. Like, yeah, we get it. We get it. We definitely value military might over feeding children. Yep, got it. We know.
Was technically within range of some of the weapons on those Russian naval ships.
Anyways, all right. So we get it, right? They are friends with Cuba. They are allies. Motherfucker. Well, of course they're gonna do that. We do that shit all the time. Why is it different when somebody else does it? We should expect that, right? Doing to others and shit, right? Shit. Man, I don't know how I feel about the. Oh my god, dude, Kevin Hart. Why do I see Kevin Hart on this? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch this Logan Hart shit. Looking forward to this my whole life. Why do I see Kevin Hart's face? That's the problem here. Fuck it. Let's change the title here. Logan Paul interviews Trump. And then once we get tired of this, we're going to brain rot. How long have we been going? An hour and a half? Yeah, it should be in time for brain rot. And we're gonna do the balloon pop. We're doing the balloon pop for brain rot, but we're gonna suffer a little bit first. We're gonna suffer a little bit first with some Logan Paul busting in his pants because he gets to talk to his dad.
Drake or Kendrick?
Soften your views on some of the networks that you may have not gotten along with in the past.
No, they're fake news.
He had a street fight this past week.
And how did it work out?
How you think, Mr. President?
I think he probably did pretty good. I've watched enough of you fighting.
Unidentified aerial phenomena in the sky. We don't know what they are. Do you?
It's very possible. Really powerful stuff. AI. They made a commercial, me promoting a product, and it wasn't me. And I said, did I make that commercial?
Rap beefs. Big rap beef just happened. Drake or Kendrick?
Oh, that's why. Oh, thank God. I was scrubbing through these I was scrubbing over like where to go, and it came right here. Where is it? Right there. And there's like Kevin Hart's face, but apparently it was because Kevin Hart was on the show. It was a part of their intro. I was like, I really hope Kevin Hart's not here laughing and joking with, you know what I mean? Like,
This is going to be great.
I think so too,
Looking forward
Mr. Trump.
to this all my life. My whole life. Anyway, hi fellas, how you doing?
How are you, boss?
How's your brother? Good?
Yeah, he's excellent.
You have a good relationship with him, right?
With Jake?
Yeah.
we do now. But it's not always been like that.
It's always been, yeah, I can imagine.
It's my
But
brother.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
Taylor Tyson, we got.
Yeah, right?
Who you got?
When is that gonna be?
November. It got rescheduled.
Well, look, Mike was fantastic, but, you know, Mike's a little older now.
Yeah.
And you guys can fight.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that, but you guys can really fight, legitimately fight.
Thank you, sir.
At first I said, it's so amazing because I always thought like a UFC guy or a top, even contender would be able to win at 75 years old.
You think?
But it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
The clock is still the clock.
Yeah. I figured that out with Floyd as well.
Yeah, how about that, right?
I don't know.
I mean, it was even.
Yeah, which
You
shouldn't
would
make.
have thought he would have won that fight.
That's what I thought.
That was your baby.
Some
right?
people still think.
who cares, bro? Who cares? All right, great.
Or reduced to.
No way.
Should we put him on now?
Yeah. Is it great for any candidate ever, anywhere in the world? Well, they
More
are.
than ever.
And we had the biggest fundraising, I think, ever for any candidate ever, anywhere in the world in the last 8 or 9 days.
Yeah.
In hundreds of
Yeah, because you're running a cult. That's why.
millions of dollars and so corrupt and so ridiculous. Every one of the legal punches.
Yeah, look. Here's the deal. This is WWE. I can't judge them because I love UFC, right? There is something to be said about sports that appeal to hyper masculinity, and that's and it's just the way that it is, right? And I accept that. I just know that they're all pieces of shit, and I'm just like, I just have to turn my brain off. I bootleg the fuck out of it. Stream East, Google Stream East. I don't give a fuck. I will let everybody know that I can bootleg it. Do not give them one dime. Enjoy your sport. But the kinds of people, typically, right? Obviously, generally, because I'm a fan, that like shit, that like watching people punch each other in the face are going to be these types of dudes. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
And, they're great guys. When you look at Dershowitz, the whole group, that whole group of people, Andy McCarthy.
So here's the deal. This is 53 minutes. I'm not watching 53 minutes. We're gonna try to find interesting points to talk about. If this is all just fucking stupid shit, then we're just gonna go on to brain rot.
McCarthy, Jonathan Turley, Greg Jarrett, every one of them, they came out and they said, "There's not even a case here. There's no case." And
Oh, weird. Not a case, except that you weren't found guilty, through because of a prosecutor or because of a judge. You were found guilty by a jury of your peers. There was something that I saw. It was the Sam Cedar on the Majority Report was talking about this, and there was a questionnaire that was leaked for the jurists on where they get their news from, and more than one jurist got their news. One of the things that they marked was Fox News. One of the jurists only had one mark, and it was Truth Social. So remember, to get a conviction, you have to have a unanimous decision. You had Fox News, people who watch Fox News, and one person who only gets their shit from True Social convicted him. So I guess that's what no case means.
When they saw the jury instructions, when they saw all the things that happened, and it's not like anybody's a friend of mine. Mark Levin is an example. They couldn't believe it. So unfair. You know, it's a very unfair thing. And because of that, the fundraising numbers and the polls, but the fundraising, that's sort of like a poll anyway, right? When you get right down to it. But the fundraising numbers went.
Is it kind of like a poll? Like, local poll? Yeah. No, the fuck it's not. No, it's not. You know what I mean? If we polled the people here right now, like, hey, how many people like watching Robo, talk? It's like, oh yeah, hey, look, 100% of the people in the chat like watching me talk. It's almost as if you're here, you probably find the show entertaining. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's not like a poll. It's a poll for how many of your supporters are fucking idiots to give money to somebody who claims to be a billionaire. You fucking dumbasses.
It's insane. $140 million in May that you raised.
35 million in just hours after the verdict.
Yeah, 58 million within a few hours, and that was in small donations, like $71 something average.
I like something I saw written on Threads is like, if a billionaire asks for money, either one, he's not a billionaire, or two, he doesn't need your money.
And over a period of a week, we even went to San Francisco. Now,
look at that. It's like a joke now. Is this? I think he's trolling us at this point. He's got to be trolling us, right? You think he does it on purpose because it's like, watch, I'm gonna get them spun out about my fucking horrid orange dye that I put on my face, and there's even a line here, which means it's not even a self tanner. It's literally just makeup to make him appear like he's not dying.
not supposed to be. That's the belly of the beast, right?
Rare visit.
But they had thousands of people on the street. It was so positive, and they raised $12 million. The tech guys at one of the houses, David, fantastic people, and they were like, they gave me a lot of money. They've never been into doing that, and I think it helps that Biden is just so bad. He is so bad. He is the worst president in the history of our country, so that helps too.
You should make a diss track on him.
Yeah, we'll do something. So I ran twice. I did much better the second time than the first time. And if I didn't, I wouldn't have done this. But we had it going like this country is never.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Really good. Now it's really bad. The worst
Popular vote. Let's just go. Let's just go with popular vote.
I think
let's go with that.
I think the history of the country.
Popular vote.
Decimated.
President.
All very flex. All something you can fix.
2016.
Fast. We were energy independent. We're going to be energy dominant very soon. All these things were happening. And then we had a terrible result in an election. And what happened was disgraceful, and we can't ever let it happen again. But we have a little expression. It's right on that hat: "Make America Great Again." And we can do
a little
that,
expression.
"Make America Great Again." And this guy is not going to do it. This guy has destroyed our country. When you allow 15, 16, 17, they have no idea what the gotaways. Million people coming out of jails, coming out of mental institutions, insane asylum. The insane asylums all over the world, the mental institutions, they're at the lowest levels. They've been at it for years. They're going to be totally empty. And you have terrorists coming into our country. We're going to be paying a big price, and we're going to solve the problem, and we're going to solve it relatively quickly. But we have other problems, too, with energy, with inflation. He's been a disaster as a president. He's the worst president we've ever.
Caramel chocolates. Where was I supposed to do that? Damn. Caramel chocolates. This is how bad my memory is. When was that? What was that for? said, "Do you want any chocolate?" Man, I cannot remember. So, "You want any chocolate?" And then he said, "Cameron, with your meeting with the guy." Oh, that's right. Nah, I didn't. Fox News coverage of Trump verdict versus Hunter verdict was depressing and infuriating. The mental gymnastics they go through, and the sad part is the number of people that buy into it. Yeah, 100%. You look at that shit, and what's funny is, you know what though? Look, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be depressed. Don't be infuriated. Laugh. All you could do is laugh, right? Because it's like when you sit there, and you think about. It reminds me of that Invincibles meme, right? Where it's like, look what they have to do to have a fraction of our power type shit. Like, the dude that you want to be president was just convicted. He is a convicted felon. Our guy is Weekend at Bernie's, okay? Okay, got it. Yeah. But his son, who is, has caught a gun charge, and then Biden says, I'm not going to pardon him. Like, that's what you're like freaking all pissing and shitting about. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. People won't acting fucking crazy and uber racist in public until after. People weren't acting fucking crazy and uber racist in public until. So let me tell you all something. This is something that I get. I get into. I've stopped. But there is something that, like leftist activists, especially leftist activists of color, right? There's something that kind of like I can never bring up. And it's the fact that Trump did something unique here. You know what I mean? Trump did something unique. No, he didn't begin racism, right? No, he didn't invent white supremacy, right? Like, yes, it was always here. Yes, right? And anybody who thinks that wow, things were great until Trump, no, obviously not. Nobody's, well, I won't say nobody, but that's not what I'm saying anyway. I doubt anybody, close to me saying that. But you are fucking right. There is a level of hold on a second. Stream source. Where the fuck is this going to? Why is it Elgato? What the fuck is it behind the thing? Anyways. There is absolutely something unique that happened when Trump got into office. Since 2016, the sort of people that were just out in your face, proud as fuck to be racist, or right, and it's like a level right before it, people who don't think they're racist and weren't allowed to say certain things in public, right? Like, I can't say that because people would just say I'm racist. Well, because you are. Both of those people are now one group. Like, there is absolutely a president who became president and created a culture where they were now given permission to be overt racists. And it absolutely got worse under Trump. And I think it's silly for anybody to say otherwise. Yeah.
Ahead. The good news is he makes Jimmy Carter look brilliant by comparison. So Jimmy Carter's the only one that's happy with this.
I don't get that reference. I have no idea. Was Jimmy Carter bad? Is he bad? I don't know. I'll Google that later. Hopefully there's a TikTok on it or something.
Well, look, I think that's why a lot of people are so obsessed with you, Mr. Trump, Mr. President Trump. Well, because
well, he's not the president, so I'm not sure you have to call him Mr. President when he's not the president.
You're already a billionaire, right? You are essentially serving these people, and you don't.
Are you a billionaire? Because if you were a billionaire, I'm not sure you would need the amount of the millions that you take from not just corporations and millionaires who love you, but also working class people who will give you their last dime. The kinds of people who live in dilapidated trailer parks with giant MAGA signs, sending you money and buying gold coins with your face on it. If you were a billionaire,
Have to be doing it. The president,
No.
being the president, seems like a very hard job. You were at 3 meetings just before this, but I guess I'm.
All right, shut up.
Our country has tremendous potential, but nothing like it. The way it's being run is interesting.
June
That'll be-
27th,
yeah.
hosted by one of your favorite television networks, CNN.
Well, they gave me the option. They said, would you do it? And they didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. So they gave me.
So June 27th, CNN in Atlanta. I'm trying to decide if I want to go up there because there's potentially going to be some protests that happen around there, but I don't know. I don't know if that's smart to do with my son who is immune compromised to be up there in a crowd like that.
Everything fake tapper and lots of
Fake tapper and he laughs. Was that funny?
other people that were gonna, were involved on CNN. They wanted it to be seated, which I didn't like. I said we should stand, and I think we won that point. But I would have agreed to whatever I had to agree to because they didn't want to do it. They thought that I wouldn't do it because it's CNN, but I've done plenty of CNN. I did a town hall not so long ago.
Yeah, it's super interesting. Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I used to get along with Jake Tapper.
All right.
Collins about 4 or 5 months ago. It was one of the highest rated shows they've ever had. And I really thought they were going to go maybe sort of in the middle, but I was wrong about, as I'm getting on and I'm hearing the way I'm being announced, they said, hey, these people are playing hardball. They're making a big mistake, but the ratings for this debate.
Oh, here we go.
Quite,
Flip side, or on the other side of the continent, the Gaza situation has been
horrible.
Big news over the past year or so. The United
Horrible how? I wonder.
States has always been, and you were always a staunch ally of
Right.
Israel. Has your sentiment on Netanyahu or on his regime changed at all in light of any of the events of the past 6 months?
No, look, it was a shame that it should have never happened. It would have never happened. Iran was broke when I was president. Nobody was allowed to buy oil. Nobody was allowed to buy anything. They were broke. A Democrat congressman on Deface the Nation, the show Deface the Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Deface the Nation. Yes.
Not face the nation. Get it? Get it? He's good, man. He's a fucking little zing.
Commonly known as Face the Nation, but I don't call it that.
You have a name for
I think
everything.
I have a name for everything. I'll end up with a name for you two guys by the time.
Yeah.
But it'll be.
I can't wait to hear
No,
mine.
they'll be good names. They'll be good names. But so he was on the show and he said, whether you
Dude.
like Trump or
They're
not,
literally jizzing in their pants right now.
Iran was broke during Trump's. They would have made a deal within 1 week, and now they have $250 billion. We would have had a deal done literally in 1 week.
The reason why, well, no, okay, correction. All right, rewind. The decisions that Trump made in Israel definitely made things worse, right? The Abraham Accords did not include Palestinians, didn't include the PLO, didn't include Hamas, didn't include anybody that were Palestinians. So, of course, that made things worse. Moving the embassy to Jerusalem made things worse. You could probably take a direct line of what happened on October 7th and draw it right to, as one of the points, to Trump's decisions on how he handled Israel. So, if you want to know who bears some of the blood of the 1,100 some odd people, Israelis who died, some of that blood is definitely on Trump.
Week after the election, and it was ready. They were absolutely, and they had no money for Hamas. They had no money for Hezbollah. They were broke, stone cold broke. Now they have $250 billion. Biden took off all of the sanctions. He let them go. China went to town. I told China, if you buy 1 barrel of oil from these people, you're not doing any business with the United States.
That's a lie. China never stopped buying oil from them, and the United States never stopped doing business with them. So he just says shit. He just says shit, whatever he wants to say, and people were like, "Man, that's crazy. Man, too bad it never happened."
So you can't do that.
This episode is sponsored by.
Shut the fuck up. Trump's advice to the people, drug crisis, and Trump's plugs Mike's book. Logan invites Biden. You know, thank you for these little segments because I know which. Logan invites Biden on podcast in front of Trump! Exclamation point. Well, who cares? Does Trump believe in aliens? Who cares? Elon Musk and Trump's relationship? Who cares? Trump getting defaked? Who cares? You're fired. Who cares? Trump's right on TikTok. Who cares? All right. That was I'm glad. I appreciate those little segments down at the bottom. And now brain rot. We're definitely here for brain rot. All right. That was kind of painful. I'm mad at myself. You know what I need to start doing? I like blind watching shit. Because you know we all just kind of experience together, but sometimes it backfires. Elite, are you still inside here? Because there was another pop the balloon sort of deal, but he said it was more like Caribbean, and I'm kind of here for that one, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Hey, C, DM if you don't mind, if you're not too busy, DM Elite X1, see if you or see if you find out a Caribbean pop the balloon thing. That would be dope. I would appreciate it muchly, bigly. Are these how they set up the contestants? Here we go. Let me change this actually. Brain rot time. Is this Pop the Balloon or the African one? Yeah, that's this is the regular Pop the Balloon, but you said there was a is there an African one or is the Caribbean one? Pop the Balloon. Yeah. Let me update that. Boom, boom, boom. Is this how they introduce? The contestants? Because that would be easier way. Okay. That's the host. Okay. I'm a fan of Pink. I'm a big fan of Pink. Digging it. Okay. All right. Okay. No. That's still the host. All right, host. No. Okay. She looks like every stripper ever. That's sad. That's mean. But I'm telling you right now, I'm calling her right now. She's a dancer. Like Discord. We'll get through one and then we'll do the what was it? What did it end up being? Is it African or Lagos edition? Okay, yeah, African. All right. We'll do one of each. We'll do one American one and then one from Lagos. Your intro. Here we go.
Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, and we have some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. All right, so we're gonna be bringing out some single men one by one. when they come on out around this corner, if he's your type, you like what you're seeing, everything is just on point.
Lagos is in Nigeria. I didn't just Google that. I thought Lagos was like an island or a country. I need to get my geography up. That's what I need to do.
Do not pop your balloon. But, if there's anything.
Maneater and I were talking about this the other night. She said, goes, did you know Luxembourg is in its own country? I'm like, oh, for real? I thought that was like a city somewhere. It says Berg.
Like he said, or whatever it is, if he's just not your type, you can't see yourself going out with this guy, go ahead and pop your balloon, and then I'll go over to a few of you, see why you ended up popping. Y'all ready to get started? All right, so let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello, welcome in. I'll have you hold that. What's your name?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan?
Okay, honestly, legit, completely surprised that nobody's popped their balloon right away. Because how some of these people dress, judge the way dudes dress on this show is wild. It's like, if you're not coming in looking like you have a Bentley outside, you're getting your balloon pop. And he came in looking like he just got out of school. Like he's like, yeah, I'm taking night school right now, and I got to get back in time for my next history class. So hurry up.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. And Ryan, how old are you?
I'm 26.
26. And what do you do?
And I do a few things. I own 2 media companies. I run a clothing brand, and I also make music on the side.
Okay, very cool. And now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I love thrifting. I love, thrifting, shopping.
You're right. You're right.
Coffee shops. I'm like a museum goer. I'm not much of a clubber.
Okay.
So I'm not like a nightlife person. I'm more like a morning type of guy.
Got it.
That's kind of wild saying like I'm a media producer. I do music, and I'm really more into like the morning in museums.
Okay. And now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
I look for someone who's going to be able to be supportive of me and like help me with my business and my goals and dreams and whatnot.
Okay.
And someone that I can just, I guess, laugh with and not be too serious.
That's a red flag. Like, do you not want to help her with her goals, or we're looking for a partnership, or you're looking for somebody to be your mom?
Serious about everything.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm looking for.
Got it. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. There's a few. Having kids is one. And maybe if they're older than me.
Okay.
Might be one. I'm 26. So.
You're 26. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So we did get 2 pop balloons. Let's
Okay.
go on over there, see what's going on.
I think we know what's going on.
All right. If we can have your name and age.
Brianna, 26. I do have a child. I have a son, so deal breaker.
Got it. And Brianna, what do you do?
I work for a medical
That pink dress is killing me.
record retrieval company, so I mean they have us doing a lot of different stuff. Okay. Yeah.
And now, prior to him saying that kids were a deal breaker for him, you did have your balloon unpopped. Why did you?
He ain't bad looking. I would like to hear more though, but yeah, deal breaker is a deal breaker.
Got it. And now I know you said the kids are a deal breaker, but is she someone that is your type?
I would say, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What makes her your type?
I think I like her presentation. Like she looked like she got done up. So I like that she took it serious and took the event serious.
Okay.
Says the guy who showed up with a t-shirt and a fitted cap.
I don't know too much about her, but yeah, she's cool.
All right. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, right here. If we can have your name and age.
I'm Charisma, and I'm 27.
And Charisma, what do you do?
I'm a hairstylist.
Nice. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I mean, one of his deal breakers were if you're older, and I'm 27 and he's 26, so yeah.
And then before he said that, you did have it unpopped.
Yeah, I mean, he's tall. He, is sure about what he wants. I was, intrigued until he said the age thing. So it is what it is.
Have you ever dated someone younger than you?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, age isn't a big deal for me. But, if it's not his forte, then.
Got Okay. So she is 27.
Yep.
How you feeling her though?
She's cool. Yeah.
I'm always okay. Look, we know how some people like big girls, some people don't. It always makes me like I'm like, are we going to say it? Are we not gonna say it? You know, we'll see.
I wouldn't say that she's my type. But yeah.
Okay.
There you
But
go.
what makes her
there you
not
go.
really your type?
See the host. I'm saying the host. She the host was definitely knows like, come on, what makes her not your type? What about her? Her nails? Maybe it's her nails, huh? Like, say something so we can clip this shit.
Say like, again, I look at the outfits, but also.
Why is he wearing his hat like that? Because that's his drip. That's what he's doing. I did find it early. I don't know if you were here, Man Eater, but early he said he liked the girl in red because she was done up, that she put herself together nice, and that's what he likes. And this motherfucker comes in with a fitted cap and a t-shirt.
Physically, I don't feel like there's any chemistry between us physically.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Let me tell you something. I couldn't be on a show like this if I was single. I couldn't do it because they'd be like, "So, is she your type?" You know, and I'd be like, "Yup, sure is. Yeah, sucks. Your balloons popped already, though, huh? Yeah. All right, moving on."
Head on back over here. So we do still have quite a few balloons unpopped. So the game gets switched on over to
My feelings are gonna get hurt if that pink dress gets popped, though. I'm just saying.
you. I'm going to hand
Okay.
you a toothpick.
Damn. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
There you go. So we do still have quite a few girls without their balloon unpopped.
There's only one I would pop. There's only one left I would pop, and then the rest of them are gonna be like, "Oh, what?"
So I'm going to have you pop 3.
Damn.
I know.
Tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Based off of what you're seeing so far. What
Yeah, this lineup, Man Eater, is really like they're all. I saw the intro; they're all very, very attractive. The pink is definitely, S tier for this lineup, but they're all attractive. There is one that I was like, "Meh." But if I had to pick 3, I'm like, shit. If I was on this lineup, the only thing I would just be like, all right, we're just picking everybody except for the pink. Start on one end and come down.
really fit into your type, whatever it may be. Pop those 3, then we'll go over to each of them and we'll see why you ended up popping
Can I ask any questions, or are we just?
after this round.
Oh damn! I don't get to talk to him. Damn.
I know. That's why it's tough.
This is brutal. Okay. All right.
You pop those 3 and I'll come after whenever you're done. Yeah, I know.
Hold on. Now.
He's like, fuck. You're all bad. What's going on here?
All right. We doing 3. Let me see here. Sorry.
Okay, 2 more.
Damn, this is hard.
Yeah, that's the only other one. Oh, and the next one. Yeah. Okay, so these 2 that came out back to back, those are the 2. Pop. I wouldn't know. I don't really have a third. The third would just be random.
All right.
Ooh,
we'll start
not
with
the
first one you
blue.
popped.
Oh, wow.
If we can have your name and age.
Wow.
Lex, and I'm 23.
And Lex, what do you do?
I'm an insurance broker and I host Christian parties.
Oh, very
Amen.
Thank you. I would be so upset. like, if I didn't pop that one, I'd be like, ugh.
And now, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Because he seemed like he had his stuff together. Literally, that's it.
I
And
host
he likes me.
Christian parties? What does that even mean?
All right.
That's a
Sorry
job?
about that.
So, Ryan, why did we end up popping her balloon?
Damn. You know what it was? I think it was your demeanor. Just the expression on your face.
Resting bitch face.
That enthused. I think that was just your natural resting pose.
That is.
And that was it. That was literally it.
I get that a lot, so it's all good.
You're obviously a great person, so I didn't have anything to go off of. So yeah.
Right. See, now she's smiling. It's different, isn't it?
There we go. It's different. Uh-huh.
All right. Thank you. If we can have your name and age.
I'm Jasmine, 26.
Okay. Jasmine, what do you do?
I'm a graphic designer and comedian.
Okay. Nice. And why did you have your balloon unpopped for Ryan?
We have similar interests. He's tall, tattoos.
Okay. Now, Ryan, why do we end up popping hers?
I think it was the outfit for me.
To be fair, I didn't know I was going to be here today.
It's all good. Yeah, I guess it was just, again, the presentation isn't my cup of tea, so.
Got it. It's all good.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to our third lady.
Hello.
Hey, if we can have your.
What's going on here? I don't understand. Look what's happening right here. I don't understand. She was right here and she got popped. I don't understand what's happening.
Name and age.
Hi, I'm Karma. I'm 24.
Okay. Karma, what do you do?
I'm a singer. I'm also working in UGC doing videography.
Oh, very cool. And now, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Oh, I don't know. You got to ask him.
No. Why'd you have yours unpopped?
No, I think he's attractive. I like his tattoos, and I think he's a cool person. And I heard he was also in music and interested in the same stuff as me.
Nice. Okay. Ryan, why'd we end up popping hers?
Again, I'm going to go on the outfit, and it's the piercings.
It's okay.
I guess it's just that aesthetic.
I'm just baffled. So one girl, he says, I like how you're dressed up and I like how you put yourself together, but he came out in a fitted cabinet t-shirt. He has earrings, he has his chain on, he's tatted up, and he doesn't like her piercings. Like I don't get it.
Isn't my favorite. I think I'm into less showy.
Oh, okay. Definitely feel the vibes. It's kind of like seeing people with multiple chains, but on the face. Feel the vibes.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, but I mean, you're an artist, so it makes sense. It's like you're an expressive person.
Creativity. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Okay, let's go right on back up here. So now you can go ahead and ask the ladies a question, kind of help you narrow it down.
Okay, yeah. All right, we have how many people left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what is the worst part about dating you?
Oh, that's a good
All right, let's
question. That's some job interview shit. Like, tell me about your flaws. And don't say I'm a perfectionist.
Right.
The worst thing about you, worst aspect, character trait. Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with your name and age.
Hi, I'm Esther, and I'm 23.
Okay, and Esther, what do you do?
I'm a medical assistant and a full-time nursing student.
And just to answer his question.
What is the worst part about dating me? I would say just patience. You know, I'm not as patient. I'm working on that. So I would say I'm still working on my patience still.
In what regard, patience? Like,
just not, you know, we live in such a microwave, you know, society. We want things here and now. So I'm working on just like waiting on God's timing. And yeah.
Okay. All right.
Good. All right. Your name and age?
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 25.
Okay. Jacqueline, what do you do?
I'm currently a full-time student pursuing a career in aviation.
Nice. Okay, and then just to answer his question.
Worst thing about dating me, I'll probably say patience as well. I'm impatient.
Okay. Want to add anything to that?
I want something different.
Oh.
Something different. Can we come back?
You want to circle back to her?
Yeah, we can circle back.
All right,
That's
all right.
fine.
We'll give you some time. Okay, let's get your name and age.
I'm Kayla. I'm 23.
Okay, Kayla, what do you do?
I do real estate and property management.
Okay, and then just to answer his question, what's the worst thing about dating you?
She'd get popped out the voice alone.
That's it.
I don't want to seem perfect, but I'm just like how he was explaining himself. I'm very cool. I'm chill. I'm laid back. I don't expect a lot of stuff to happen. I came from a family of 2 parents, so like I mean, I don't know. But as far as like, I don't know.
What does that mean?
I'll eat your food, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really do not know. But not to sound like I'm cocky or nothing, but I'm just a patient person. I don't mind, like, I'm not the go with the flow type of person, but if you know when the time is right, we need to go ahead and make sure we on that type of time. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but.
Okay, let's go back. I think we gave her enough time now.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe the worst thing about dating me could be like I have high expectations. Like if you tell me you're gonna do something, I expect you to do it. And if you don't, that kind of becomes a problem for me.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Got 2 more down here. All right, your name and age.
My name is Mishna. I'm 23.
And Mishna, what do you do?
I'm currently a makeup artist, full time.
Nice, okay. And just to answer his question,
If I had to say the worst thing about dating me, it would probably say how outgoing and goofy I could be. I'm the youngest of three, so I kind of have that young child, the younger sibling syndrome. So I kind of was bouncing off the walls. By the grace of God, I've been working on it a little bit better because, like our last person said, no one's perfect. I don't like to think I'm perfect. But with everything, it's hard work, and I feel like I've been doing better.
She's nervous as hell.
Yeah.
I guarantee you she's getting popped next.
Okay.
Okay, if we can have your name and age.
Sure. My name is Dira. I'm 22 years old.
Okay. And what do you do?
I work remotely for a specialty pharmacy, and I'm in school for neurology.
All right. And then just to answer this question, what's the worst thing about dating you?
Sure. I mean, I think that word is pretty subjective. I wouldn't say there's a worst part of dating me because I'm pretty open to learning about myself. And, you know, if there's something that, a quality of me
She's about to pop her own balloon, holding the same hand like that.
that needs to be worked on, I'm okay with working on it. But I would say something that I am working on is taking other people's opinion into perspective and looking at both sides of the story. Typically, I'm overthinker and I just think of my side, and then I'm like, okay, let me calm down. And you know, it's really never as exaggerated as they tend for things to be. So that's something I'm currently working on, understanding other people's perspectives.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's head back on up here. So to switch it on over to you, what's the worst thing about dating you?
I'm opinionated, so I just have strong opinions on things.
Okay.
And I'm a truth seeker, so it's like if someone can prove me wrong and like this is the right way to do things or this is how it should be done, I'm open to it, but I feel confident in my decision making, so that's why I like to do things a certain way and how I like to do them.
Got it. Okay. All right.
He did that thing where you make like a good thing a bad thing. What do I hate about myself? I don't know. I feel like I'm too sure of myself. You know what I mean? I feel like I should be more humble sometimes, but I'm so good at everything that I do that it's kind of hard to like really center myself sometimes. All right, so what kind of things are you opinionated about? That's really what it is. Yeah, what kind of things what are those opinions? You know what I mean? Like for me, I'd be able to say, "Oh, I talk a lot." You know what I mean? If you get me going, I could really I just keep talking. When I say I'm opinionated, it's kind of hard. I would say that the worst thing about me is the fact that I don't, if I am sure that I'm right, it'll be very frustrating to have a conversation with me.
So after we have heard the ladies, I'm going to go ahead and have you pop 3.
Oh, wow, that's too many.
We're going to have you pop 3 of their balloons based off of what you've heard and what you've seen, all that stuff.
Okay. I don't have 3 except for that blue sweater girl.
Okay. Let's do. Let me see who I want to. This is terrible. What am I looking at? And let's go to.
Since we're here, we'll start with her.
Okay.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Can you remind me of what your answer was?
My answer was I have high expectations.
Okay. I think this one's tricky because
You think blue dress looks mid, but blue sweater doesn't?
I'm visually drawn to her, but I think there's like a personality difference. I don't think it's based on her answer.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a concrete answer necessarily.
Okay. If you like that. All right.
I know what it is. Because I felt it too. There is there is a certain level of vapidness that she kind of gave off, right? Everybody else is like a student and seemed to like really know what they had to say about a thing. And hers was like very, I would say like, maybe childish is the word. Not really childish, but it was just kind of like, I don't know. And it was like, she's still definitely the most attractive one in the lineup, but I could see what turned them off. I feel you. I feel you.
Let's go into our next girl. Why
Okay.
did we end up popping her balloon?
Your voice was raspy.
I said the same thing. This dude don't give a fuck. You see her face? I said I'd pop a balloon off her voice alone. Yeah, no, I feel you. That Hannah Montana voice thing. I don't like that shit.
Okay.
But that, I mean, I not to say I don't like that, but I think voice.
He kind of does remind me of me a little bit, like where you don't know when to. You got to keep your answer short sometimes but hearing somebody else do it, it makes me cringe. Now I'm gonna be more subconscious about it because like you don't have to keep going. You can just leave it alone. He's gonna keep explaining, and make it more painful.
It's something I'm very attracted to or drawn to. And if I'm picturing a long-term relationship with someone, it's got to be someone that I really love how they speak. So that's the honest answer.
Have you gotten that before about your voice?
Hell no. I mean, no. Most people like my raspy voice, and then I got an accent, so like, I don't know, but I mean, that's how he wants somebody high pitched. I don't know, but that's on you, Pookie.
It's all good.
Okay, let's go on to our third popped balloon over here. Okay, so why did we end up popping her balloon?
She seems motherly to me. Like,
that's a
Much okay. That's after this one. After we find out who he gets. Now that the pink one's gone, I was like, okay, whatever. I'm ready for the African one now.
That thing.
like.
Wait. She looked offended.
She seems motherly to me. Like.
That's a bad thing.
Yes. What kind of dudes are you with? This is what's the problem with people, man. Like, why? Yes, that's a bad thing. Like, I don't want anybody to be to my mom. Like, I'm looking for a partner, not somebody who's no.
Like, I was just giving mother. That's it.
But don't usually men want to go for someone who's like their mother?
Men you are into? No. What? Stop.
Yeah, I mean that was my answer. That's it.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's like, I've already been mean. I've been mean. I said the physically attractive one. I said the voice. Do you want me to keep? I can just call you ugly now if you want.
Oh, okay, we got a pop. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
That's the second one. Oh, it's a good thing there's a good lineup here because the two prettiest ones are out.
It's giving mother. Isn't that what you want, kind of, in a woman?
It was just, I think it was the outfit. It was how she was put together. That was like the mother vibe. That was it. Yeah.
Okay.
See?
I don't think it was her personality necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, I find him handsome. He's typically what I go for, but I feel like
it's all good.
The comment.
Okay. Yeah. For me personally, like, I want to look like a mother. Like, I want to look like someone's wife, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like when you said it's giving mother, I took that as like a compliment, but I don't think you mentioned that as a compliment. I think it was more of like a insult, kind of, you know?
Well, obviously he popped her balloons, so yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you are attractive. I like your answers so far.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was just the way you interpreted my critique.
No, I get that.
It's all good.
I get that.
Can we get? I bet he's like, can we get her? Can we get her balloon back? Like, do you want to change your mind, or how's this working?
All right, cool. We do have our unpopped balloon down here. Let's go on over here. Did you have any questions you wanted to ask him?
Okay, that's good. That's good.
My daily habits. I wake. Let's
DSB.
Start with waking up, and I work Monday through Friday.
You missed the segment earlier. I did a whole thing on that one link that you shared about U.S. pushing anti-COVID, the conspiracy bullshit in the Philippines. That shit was wild. That shit pissed me off.
Okay. The weekends is where I take my time to relax, but I wake up. I like to go to the gym 3 times a week, and then I'm always working. My day looks different usually every single.
I need like a middle-aged version of the show. so I can like see, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna be single again, obviously. I'm just saying. But like, I need a middle-aged version because I'm trying to imagine, like, what would I say if, like, God forbid I was single? Like, I'll be like, what does your day look like? I'm like, shit. I wake up. If I feel like doing something, I do it. I might edit a video, but then depends. Like did a new game just drop or not? What is it? Like, because I need to know all the ins and outs. If it's a new game, I'm probably playing that.
Day, so I don't have a ice plunge, and then
all the blues pop, 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 pop. And I'm stuck with the blue sweater girl.
2 hours of meditation, and then this. It's like I drove to Arizona today. Like I keep it very random, so I can't say I have a daily regimen that I follow. But I guess in terms of just habits, I don't know. I just like to get my work done before.
But I tell you what, though. Not true. I didn't pop my balloon. Yeah, true. But I had to be. Here's the difference, though. The difference is, you don't have, and this is speed dating. You know what I'm saying? So me and you, we got to chat and like really get to know each other. Obviously, there's more to me than that. But if we're speed dating, you know what I mean? Like, imagine we're swiping, right? Like when we connected on Tinder. Imagine instead of seeing my face, right? So then you go, okay, he's attractive. And then I go, okay, she's attractive. And then we start chatting. Instead, what if Tinder was more like face and then a quote or something, right? And so I come up and I go, I could play video games 12 hours in this one sitting, no problem. You know, maybe you wouldn't have swiped like that. Maybe you would have been like, okay, I like video games too, but that's a little much. Quick, you know what I mean? You don't get to see all the other parts of me. That's, you know, more than that, you know? Balloon Pop Game Boy for streamers finding a new mod.
SPM.
So how do you find time to care about yourself? Like, what do you do to cater to yourself?
That's a good question. I think I have difficulty with that. It's hard to find a balance between.
No, I think it's a stupid question actually, because I hate when people ask questions that are bigger than they appear, right? So like, what does your typical day look like? Like what if my self-care is just something I do and I'll say it, you know what I mean? Like, what if my self-care is watching TV and just let myself unwind? Like, I have to tell you everything? Oh, I wake up, I take a shit, I brush my teeth, then I go and I eat breakfast because I make sure that I'm like, when do you have lunch? When are you, like, how are you keeping yourself healthy? Like, okay, goddamn.
Being relaxed, comfortable, and like
take care of myself. I don't know what language you're speaking. I only speak English. I'm sorry.
care, quote unquote, and working and grinding and like. So I don't think I have an answer to that. Yeah, I have difficulty with that.
Sure.
You're not gonna pop.
Okay.
You're not gonna pop.
What do you look for in a relationship?
So she likes that. Having the last balloon, you have the power now. The roles have switched.
Kind of like what I mentioned earlier, which was just someone who's supportive and willing to, I think, allow me to lead as well.
Lead how?
Lead in basically every way.
What is every way? Can you be more specific?
Probably like
the power.
When it comes to decision making, let's say we're traveling, we're going on a trip.
Okay.
I'll book the trip. I'll be in charge of like the itinerary, and I can ask you, hey, do you like this? Do you like this? Cool, we'll set this up. We'll have this, the Uber, I have it booked, and we'll pick us up at 6 p.m. Like, I like doing stuff like that.
See, Man-Eater? Look, he was out there the whole time for you.
Because, I don't know, I just like having my.
Yeah, because I'm telling you what, I do not like doing that. Can't be two of us.
way. So if I have to put it like that.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you smoke or drink or take any? Okay.
Nah, I stopped drinking when I turned 21. It's just something that I don't know, doesn't agree with my system.
Sure.
So I don't smoke or nothing.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me bring y'all all up here.
Okay.
Let's come up. Let's come up.
The implications. What? That's weird. Like, no. No, nobody's actually in any harm.
All right. So do we have any final questions before we determine if y'all are, feeling each other?
I don't have any other questions.
You don't have any children.
No.
I'm just gonna pop because I'm sorry.
I knew it. I knew it. She was not back when she was still in line. I'm like, she is not feeling them. I wish I called it.
I don't feel a good energy. I'm not sure. You're a really handsome person, but I feel like intellectually maybe we wouldn't connect. We'd be on different levels. When you said,
Is she calling him dumb? I think she just called him dumb. You cannot say that you're on different levels with somebody intellectually. Either you're saying he's dumb or you're saying you're dumb. One of those two. Did he say he stopped drinking 20? Yes. Oh, like, yeah. Heavy drinker when I was 16. Decided to cut it out when it was finally legal for me to drink. Shut the fuck up.
you're not really sure how to apply balance into your life, that's really important to me. And I feel like even though I'm 22, I've definitely worked myself up to be to a point where I can be balanced and find.
She reminds me of you. She reminds me of you, man eater. This one's the man eater of the group.
Time to take care of myself, and I kind of want to meet someone that's already where I'm at. Yeah, but other than that, you sound like you're a really good person. You have a good trajectory that you're going on, and I hope you wish the best.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll
All good.
go on back.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I think it's a valid criticism, and I think it's good. I like what you said.
Yeah. She's like, what?
And she's like cute, awkward too. All right, never mind. Yeah, I would have been. See, Pink would have been my focus, and I should have been with White the whole time. Maybe I would have met Maneater earlier in life if I wasn't dumber. It's just cute too.
Okay. All right. Well, Ryan, we weren't able to find you a match today, but thank you so much for.
That's got to be kind of embarrassing. Whereas you go out there, you're the one in control, you're the one popping balloons, and you go back with nothing. They all pop me. Yeah, nobody was digging me. And it is kind of wild because he is an attractive dude. He has a career, and that's kind of weird. That's wild. They were picky today.
Coming on. Let's give
Appreciate
it up for
you
him,
guys.
ladies.
Thank you, guys.
I'll take the mic.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
She didn't like him.
All
She's mad. She's mad. All right, we're gonna do one more, and it's the African version. It's the hat and the pants. Yeah, that was a weird choice. I'm still kind of like I'm tripping a little bit about that one. I took the day to come out here and nobody says yes. For real. Like the whole thing, probably woke up early, had to be there for, yeah, 100%. 100%. All right. This is gonna be interesting.
Welcome to the
Why is her anime look like like it was made by the kind of people that do the that are mad about video games today? It's like, see, this is how animation's supposed to be without DEI. Titties all shaking and shit.
We help two strangers find love. How you make your great definition. Now it's your right. Is it up now?
Everything she does, her titties are shaking.
Hi to the Hans Game Show.
Was that supposed to be her? Was that her in the animation? Interesting. I had a woman tell me I wasn't her type because I'm light skinned. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see like if that's I feel like that's okay though, right? I mean, that's taste. Like if in her mind, if she's like, man, I want like a super chocolate. I want chocolate, then I think that's all right, you know? But then I don't know. See, remember when I talk about consistency, right? If you Oh no, right? Because think about no, that would be consistent. Because it would be problematic if you didn't like dark women and you only dated light skinned women. That would be problematic. But it's not the other way around. I don't know. Everybody thinks light skin are fuckboys. Yeah. It was that's the light skin face. Light skin, white Air Force Ones. They just know, Rough Rider. I'm sorry. They know you're a fuckboy. DSB, we're right here. We are yes. Her IRL physics are nowhere near the anime ones. And you know what's wild is that she approved that. She said, "Yes, that one. Do that one." I'm like, okay, all right. Well, you're not a contestant, so we're not gonna say you catfishing, but Drake ruined it for all the light skins. I'm saying Drake and T.I. fucking it up.
Oh, women. We get Odo Gracies here, if you know what that means. Guys, I said don't play. I love the energy. Okay, let's get straight to the activity of today.
Look, I'm just gonna warn straight up. If I can't understand, if their accents are too strong, then this will be the last time we watch this. I need to be able to understand, okay? So what we're going to do to assist, we're going to see how YouTube does.
I'm the greatest host now, Mirage. You know the vibes.
No, not like us, still people knew it didn't blow up outside of hip hop yet. Like not like us made it expand outside of hip hop, but even before that, people knew what was up with Drake. Turn on closed captions, you'd be all right. They start speaking their native language when they get mad. Oh, see, and then it becomes like not that funny to me because it's like they'll like say something like super clever and savage, and I'm like, I don't know what she said though.
Single man, please review yourself.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, sir. What's your name?
My name is Ayo. It's Ayo on Instagram, ITSAYORH. I'm a musician. I'm a video.
Oh, he is 100% would have left. 100% I would have left. First of all, let me just say something. Okay. I apologize for what I'm about to say next. See where we at? 116.
ITSAYORH.
Chill out. Maybe her. Maybe her. Be her, maybe.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
That's a rough lineup. That's all, I'm just gonna say like that. I'm gonna say like if I came out and that was my lineup, they all popped. I wouldn't be able to say anything because you're already getting super popped, right? You know. So all it would look like is salty. So I wouldn't say anything. I would say I would be a gentleman. I would say it with grace. I'd be like, I understand. In my head, I'd be like, thank God. I'm going back to the American balloon pop because this lineup was rough. All look except for one. Yeah. Oh shit.
Mister, what's your name?
My name is Ayo. It's Ayo on Instagram, ITSAYORH. I'm a musician. I'm a videographer, I'm a content creator, I'm a fashion enthusiast. So
How old are you, darling?
I'm 26.
26. Would you do us the honor of singing your song or any song? You know,
Oh no! Oh, come on! Just say no. Just be like, no. You can see it on SoundCloud. You can say, I don't sing for free, or you can say anything, but you're gonna sing, aren't you? You're gonna sing.
Okay, I could do my song, I could do this.
Let's have it. Let's have it.
Guys, you can now win iPhone 15 Pro Max on 1xBet. All you have to do is
1xBet. Oh wow. No principles.
Like I define me more. And true love, how am I to know? I be Io, I know be Romeo. Ooh. Tell me if you really love me. Cause I love you. Tell me if you go far from me. Cause if you dey lie, let me go. Please.
What's this? JJ Fish? Where's JJ Fish at?
My desire.
Oh,
to fall
no.
in love. Now you with the cool my temper. Mamma mia, you must fall in love.
Thank you for doing us to clap because I've forgotten myself already. Okay, sir, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
So, oh my goodness, a lot of ladies have popped your balloon. They're not feeling you. But you're ready to find out why they're not feeling you,
Sure.
and let's see if you can redeem their balloon.
You rock into a headshot production.
Oh Lord. Okay, all right. Oh, that's JJ Fish. What do you mean?
Right? Are you ready? Okay. Let's start with the lady on black. Walk with me, please.
Okay.
Oh
Let's start
man.
Okay.
Hello, madam. What's
Dying.
your name?
Hi, my name is Eniola.
On
Deborah
Instagram?
Bimbo 209 on Instagram.
How old?
I'm 25. I'm a makeup artist and nail tech. And I'm an air vendor.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Before you say anything and tell us why you popped the balloon, so tell us the kind of woman you're looking for and what the woman will be expecting when she goes home with you as your woman.
Okay, if a woman goes back home with me, what she should expect is just perfect peace and growth in her life.
Oh, growth.
That's what she should expect. She should expect her life moving to the next level.
Beautiful.
That's just it, because that's the kind of person I am. I'm always moving. Next level, next. And
Who's the Afro? Okay, we got two. I kind of like I like the orange hair girl next to her, and this girl looks like she might be pretty. I like that big. That's what I liked about the white dress one, though. I like that big natural hair thing. This right here. Okay, there's two.
I can't move with somebody that can't grow.
But let's be real. I mean, how many people don't have their balloon pop right now?
So if you're coming into a kind of growth factory.
My bad.
Not luxurious, so we'll build the luxury together now. I'm still working on it.
I love it. Okay. So what do you want from a woman?
I like a classy woman, respectful lady.
Classy.
Yeah.
We have lots of classy women here. Okay, let's see why the classy ladies don't want you. All right.
That's rough. Oh yeah. Lots of classy ladies here. Now let's see why the classy ladies don't want you.
Okay, actually, it's not looking bad, but it's short and it's fair. I like my guy
The edits. That's rough.
tall, handsome, you know.
Called him ugly?
No. It's not ugly. It's not bad, but
he's not just
I
there.
like black boys.
Okay, if he's not black, then that person's ugly.
No. Yeah, that's just it. I don't have a problem with him.
Okay, so rate him over 10 for me.
Okay, I'll give him 6.
6?
Yeah.
So, sir, if she had a balloon for you, would you choose her?
No.
What?
I won't.
You don't want this?
I don't.
Why? Why?
Okay, you are not bad. You're
Okay.
actually a cute girl. If I'm walking on the road and I see you, I can feel like, I'm a checking. You understand? As a sharp Yoruba boy now. No matter.
So if I saw you on the street, I would shoot my shot, but I would pop my balloon. I feel like it's cope. I think your feelings a little bit hurt. Now you have cope.
But if I want to, I can take you home to mama.
You're not saying it fully. You
If
can
I-
stop on the road to pick us what?
Yes,
Ashawo?
no ashawo na. And
Like what?
We are
Adults.
We are adults.
I'm not an adult, sir.
We can have arrangements if we want.
No, I don't do arrangements.
Then it's cool. Then that's why I said it. That
I'm a
if-
classy
if-
lady. You
I
can't
said
just
if-
meet me outside and talk to me. It's
you
not
feel-
possible.
You feel you classy. You feel.
Okay,
you're-
so man, God, I wish more people would listen to shit like this. I wish people would understand what's going on here. So what he said was, and I was confused at first, then he made it clear. I would shoot my shot outside, but I would pop my balloon here. It's because what he's looking for here is something serious. So what people need to understand, I can take that alarm off because Chappie doesn't take antibiotics anymore. What people need to just because they're hollering at you, it might just be they want to fuck.
Right.
Yeah, of course, I'm classy.
I'm going to say that's your opinion, though. In my own opinion, and I feel my opinion is very cool because
So your
where I
opinion,
stand.
she's not classy.
Sorry, yo.
Why? She's not classy. Why?
I'm not classy. And
I'm
okay,
being
you're.
respectful.
Is it because I gave you 6?
You could reduce it. I don't mind.
Okay, I won't reduce it. You understand?
You
but
are not. You are
You
not.
telling me, coming from your mouth, that I'm not classy. You're not supposed to come out from your mouth. Look at yourself now.
Thank you.
Just take a look at me. You're saying I'm not classy enough. What are you saying?
You are not. I've
That
said it.
I think you're blind then.
If you say I'm blind, it's cool.
Sir,
But I walk.
what number is it? 2.
You see, you know, okay.
You see, I'm not
I
blind.
see I'm not blind. I see you.
If like say you wear lens, now why you see where?
Me?
You wear lens now.
Sir, rate her for me.
Oh, she's cool. I'll give her a 6 too.
6.
Thank
Okay.
you.
We can't just take her home to mommy.
I can't take her home to mommy.
Okay, please pass the mic to the lady on blue jacket. Hello, tell us your name.
I don't think there's any balloons out. So we're just gonna go down the line. Everybody pop the balloon.
Hello, my name is Favotic.
Yeah, no, I feel you. When I think classy, I rarely think about like how you're dressed. That's not what whenever if I say the word classy, it has nothing to do with how you dress. It's how you present yourself. So I didn't feel like she presented herself any kind of way to be called not classy. But I feel you. If you're just going by how she's dressing, then okay, I guess.
KB.
Okay. How old?
I'm 21.
360 for us.
You like what you see? You like
You can match with Percy. We can show you. 21.
Yes, I'm a content creator, a dancer.
Whole world. Your boom boom. Your back. Sorry about that.
Like your good wrestling shirt. It depends. Is there a bow tie on it?
Content creator and a dancer.
Yes, yes.
You
I'm
do
an actress.
dance?
Yes, I'm a dancer.
Stop it. Say lie.
I'm a dancer.
Girls, let's sing song. This girl, sir,
Should we do?
Yes,
Say
yes,
you
stay.
know, say the what? They revolve around your bum bum.
They come outside, you go do it for us. Stay this side here, let the camera see it. Hey! This is Jesus. Okay, so what song are we singing for her? So come with me, please. Just give her space.
Okay.
Which song do you want? Since you're a dancer, you know lots of songs. What would you feel comfortable with?
Anyone that you like.
Should I do something for her?
Oh yeah.
Dance then.
Sorry, it will be hard for me to dance to your song. Oh.
Not my song. Let's go.
Okay.
It's a freestyle. Just whine with this beat. Let's go.
She's not whining. She wants to dance.
Yes, now. Fine girl. Fine girl.
Now you sing
your
am.
boy, do you dance? Yeah. Dance now. You dance now.
You dance any song, you go dance.
Okay,
You do wait
yeah.
for the video song.
You wait for the video song.
You put it on the spot. That's rough.
What did we do now, my man?
Oh, blonde girl too. Okay, there's a couple on here. There's a couple.
You know,
I like orange hair. I like the big hair at the beginning, and then blonde hair I saw there. Okay, there's a couple.
if I tell you, say I love you.
How would she do that? How would she dance that kind of song?
He wants a romantic kind of
I
dance.
don't know.
No, let's give her better kitu. Let her say I can move her body. So let's give worldwide Lutemania Dana no Martin President Jesus. Hey, your girlfriend wanna suck my head. No be that kind of person like Chineke. We both so you know, give my
Okay, she could dance.
don't die here. Oh,
I tell you what, she could dance way better than he could sing. That's for sure.
don't die. Woo! Please come back to your lines. I can do it too. So let's try our own.
See what I'm talking about? Like the way like culture is. Like culture, it's like its own language. You know what I'm saying? Because think about what it means if you told somebody I could dance and somebody said, "You're a damn lie. You a liar." Who's gonna laugh at that? Who's gonna laugh at that? It's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you? Do I not look like I can dance? Fuck you. You're gonna get mad, you know? But like obviously Nigerian culture, saying you lie is like it must be a way to talk to be like, you know, it doesn't mean that they, you know, I don't know. I think it's funny. I find shit like that interesting.
Let's do that. Oh yeah. What life do to me? You want to outshine me for my show?
Soon, I don't do like that. Bro.
Okay, why do you first battle for this man?
I like my guy's store. Do I like fair guys, but
his own fair is not fairing.
Yes, his own fair is not fairing. And
What did he say? Well, it's not fairing. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
I don't know. I don't like Yoruba guys because it sounds like Yoruba. Like I don't like Yoruba guys.
What is that? Cuba guys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Ali. This is not the one. It is entertaining though. I just need to hear. I just need to know what the fuck they're saying.
Beautiful people.
Not the one where I don't see. I don't like Yoruba guys.
Where do you stay? Which one is the one where you don't see?
Maybe.
Okay. So I don't like Yoruba guys.
Which kid is from Surulere?
Which, sorry? Which kid? Surulere Shita. My own Surulere is different.
Hi. You are the one that caused it now. You came from the wrong place of Surulere. You cannot meet men that have Suru.
But Shita is not the right place of Surulere.
You are the one. Anywhere you came from there is the wrong place.
Okay, anywhere I come from there. No, Allah.
This man, does he look like an Odogu that if you walk on the road, you should be very proud of him?
Proud of him? No.
What vibe is he giving you? Looking at him, where will you categorize him?
He's looking dull. Like I need someone that is very active, very sharp.
If you feel I'm dull or more, I don't think then you know the difference between somebody that is dull and somebody that is sharp. You know,
educate us.
Do tell. Educate us.
I have a reputation for being sharp, so I don't need to explain. It is what it is. You don't know, that's why. So I don't blame you.
It's okay. I don't know because your reputation we know Siam.
Now you know Siana. Look me now.
Oh, Musiana. Yeah, musician. Yeah, okay. I hear it. Maybe. I don't know.
Sharp now.
He's sharp.
You whine me.
Imagine now, this guy is kind of guy. See me.
On basically every level, I am sharp. Here, sharp. Like this, sharp.
Okay. Sharp. Okay. He's sharp.
That crossbag's pretty sharp. I mean, it's true. I'm not really sure what's not sharp about him. If she says that he's short or he's not attractive, that's one thing. But I mean, I like the fit.
Wow.
Rating for me.
I'll give you a 6.
6. Do you like her, sir? Everything about her. Can you handle this gorgeousness?
Hey.
Should I tell her to come and run and jump for you? Let's see if you catch. Hey. Since you are sharp, you might be sharp in grabbing.
Do it.
Let's have it.
Please come. Bodyguard, stay on standby. Give someone the mic.
Why are they making the biggest girl on there doing the most activity? She's patting herself down for sweat. She's still trying to catch her breath from the dance. Leave this girl alone. She already popped her balloon.
No, those kind of thing when you climb, you run, climb also and clip your waist around the person.
Please let me not follow.
See, director, oh yeah, on guard. 3.
I should run and jump on you.
Yes. 2, stay in the middle first.
Nobody has done it before.
Do it.
Director, please.
Okay.
Sister, be on guard. Oh yeah. 3. Be on guard. 2, 1. Hello, G. Hey!
That's cute. I like that.
Give her the mic back.
Very good.
It's sweet to you. Say what?
+1. That's 7.
It's a perfect number.
Yeah, it's sweet to you. It's sharp,
Wow.
abi?
Oh, wow. That was very impressive.
Thank you. Come,
you
let
don't
me
take
show you that.
person.
It's very easy. Come on. Just hold it there. Okay, pass the mic to the next lady. Hi, darling. Who are you?
I'm Somto Omalu. I'm 25 years.
Nah, never mind about the blonde hair. She's cute. She's cute, but there's something off about it. I don't know. Her the way she's put together is cuter than she actually is.
Old.
You say what? You like this one?
Like I do.
I'm a final year student.
What do you do?
I sell hairs.
Please turn
on
on
the
let's see your
side.
hair. Advertise yourself. How much is this hair worth?
This is as of 2 years ago. I got it for 200K. But you know that dollar is on the high side now, so
like maybe 300,
be
400.
higher. Yeah.
Okay. So why did you pop it for him?
He's cool. He's neat, but I don't like his hair. His hair is not my style.
Okay.
Then I like my guys, they should have body a bit. I'm slim now.
Okay.
I don't want if I lie down, like Mark will be on my face.
I have experience of that, don't worry. When
Yeah.
I was still slimmer, my babes then they used to have some kind of
No, I don't want
That means your body is made of
when
stone.
I was not of stone now, when I was still more
Skinny,
slimmer.
like your skeleton
Yes,
mark
now,
was on their body.
but God bless you.
The host is funny, I'll tell you.
But nah, if you lie down, not like that will show again.
No, I still like. I'm not saying
No,
you
no,
should.
it's cool,
I still
cool.
like, the
Yeah, it's
stomach
cool.
should be
It's
out a
respect.
bit.
I love your dress.
Thank
I
you.
love your dress.
Thank
It's
you.
cool. I love your dress.
Thank you.
It's cool.
Rate him. You love her
I'll
dress.
give him 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can't take him home to mommy.
No.
I don't think that 5 you just said, you know deep down. But yes, it's cool. If you
Can
feel
you
so.
take her home? If she had a balloon, would you have accepted her?
If he says no, then we know his feelings are hurt. See, this is the game you gotta play. When it comes to saving face, you just gotta know, like, no, you cannot insult her right now, even if you wanted to, even if it's sincere. You have to compliment, or else you've lost. Now you just look like your feelings are hurt.
I love her dress. I'll still say that again, and she looks
neat, Abby.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll take her too. But she's cool.
You're just scared of rejection.
No, I'm not scared of rejection. You've already said you are not accepting me now. So where do you want to reject
He
again?
looks
Can
like-
you
does he
reject
look like-
rejected?
So he doesn't look like an Odogu. He looks like the boy to an Odogu.
Yeah.
And you don't want someone that looks
boy.
like an errand boy, right? Okay, I understand you.
You know, life is cool now. Life is cool.
Life is cool.
And life is in stages too.
Yes. What stage is this now?
This stage I am. This stage I am now. I'm in Odogu stage.
Odogu stage?
Yes.
Okay. You don't want.
He said Oduku stage. I don't know what that. Only people I would think are more ruthless than Africans are Jamaicans or Haitians. I mean, you're just naming more Africans. They just on a different island. I'm solely speaking from experience, but they're honest without any regard for your feelings. I'm scared of rejection. Yes, Haitians and Dominicans. I don't know. I feel like everybody has their love. You know what it is? It's the global South. That's what I think it is. I think there is like, this is left face, okay? You know what I think it is? I think that if you grow up in a culture that is, been exploited for hundreds and hundreds, thousands of years, not thousands, hundreds of years, Um, and in living through struggle, that's what it is. Actually, when you live through struggle, there's a certain type of thickness that you have to survive. And a lot of this stuff are survival mechanisms. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason why you see a lot of people, I noticed this in Hawaii, where a lot of the local boys, especially if they come from poor neighborhoods, they love to fight. They fight for everything. They fight for fun. They fight when they're, for anger. They fight just to fight. And then they're still friends afterwards. They just love fighting. And I'm thinking to myself, like that's just part of the culture. And then the fathers, they love that shit. And you see that shit with country, white country folks too. You know what I mean? Like from that are poor, they fight for everything. There's a certain level of survival that needs to come out, that comes out of struggle, to the point where it sometimes becomes so ingrained in your culture that even when you're not in the struggle anymore, you still bring that with you sometimes. You know what I mean? So none of these people might not even be struggling. They might all be, upper class, middle class, who fucking knows? But it's still part of the culture. And I think a lot of times when you look at that, they bring that shit with them. There's a certain level of venom that they can spew with skill. I didn't get thick skin. I got emotional damage. Look, sometimes that happens. Think about how they treat even kids. Like I've seen videos of kids in Southern Baptist churches, in black churches, where if the kid is up there not singing, you see people's face. They are not hiding. That little girl can't sing. What is she doing up there? Type shit. You know what I mean? At the Apollo, Lauryn Hill got booed at the Apollo, and she goes on to be a great pop star. And then you hear people talk about it and say like, yeah, well, you got to, because that helps them be ready for the future. Like, no, sometimes it's not. Sometimes tough love just causes trauma, okay?
Hey Joe, ask him a question to know if he's an Odogun and my sister. Shake this place for me.
Okay.
You know the kind of man you want. Do you have a car, sir? I don't.
Actually, I didn't name her, but I kind of like her getup. I like her outfit. I definitely like her. The only thing is her height, and I'm only comparing it to others. So if she was like if she's not taller than 5'6", then yeah, I like her. I like the way she carries herself.
Calculations
Oh,
in
yeah,
mind. I have my calculations and I know what I'm doing.
Actually have a car, so
So it's cool. No, if you have you're a lady now.
You reap what you sow. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man, child. This life. So he's an Odo. When you get the car, that is
Who is going to
Bro, who you telling? DSB. I was talking about that today, yesterday when I had that meeting, because I'm might be taking on a job working for somebody as their content manager. And I was talking, I say, man, look, I don't know. I don't think I could do like stand up, because I've told y'all this before. If I came out there and I looked like the complete fool, some people come up, they get back on the horse, like figure it out. Man, I'm shutting shit down. Like, Lauryn Hill got booed. The way she got booed, shit. You would find me like, well, time to get into carpentry. Good night, man eater. Wait, what time is? It's Friday. What are you doing? It's not even 11 o'clock. She's tired of chatting. She wants to start her movie. That's what she's doing.
Who will complete? So pass the mic to this lady. I want to hear her speak. Okay. Hi, my love.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name is Adeumizi on
Wait, we didn't talk to the blonde chick. I don't understand.
Instagram.
How old are you?
27. I sell hair and I make handmade slippers, just the one I'm wearing. The reason why I popped the balloon for him is because of his sneakers. It looks good. His shirt is neat. His around neck is neat. His jean is detailed. But the sneakers, I don't understand. It has two logos, which is Nike and Jordan.
You don't understand. This is SB. This is a Nike SB. I can scan it for you. You see it. Check it.
Sorry, how much did you get it?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the only thing I have on that I can't remember. But I think it should be it should be around like
She's giving him shit because his shoes might be fake. That's rough. That's rough.
65. I don't know. I forgot.
And it's original.
Nah.
65.
I don't know.
Wow. For 2 logo.
For 2 logos. Why? You already popped your balloon. Why are you killing this dude like this?
Okay. So yeah, that's the
What's that meme? Stop, he's already dead.
only thing I don't like.
Maybe Nike and Jordan.
They've done collaboration that we don't know about.
It's
Perfect.
possible.
I
It's
don't
their
want to. I
brand
don't
ambassador.
They've done a collaboration we don't know about. Oh my lord.
give you
Ambassador.
proof, Sha.
Yes,
It's
their
true.
brand ambassador.
And then the logo of the Jordan used to go in front. Yes, so it's possible.
Yeah.
Right?
Check it out now. It's just cool. Check it
Yeah.
out.
Check
it.
So when you leave here, go check it out. That's my assignment for you.
I love your confidence.
Hold on, now I have to look at this up. Nike SBs, Jordan Nike symbol. Hold on.
Yeah, you're saying rubbish and you're confident about it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So do you still feel like it's an Odogu looking at him?
Nah.
Jesus. Use the mic.
You know, talk less of Dogu. I'm sorry to say, but it looks good.
Let me put it to you now. Let me
Okay.
put it to you. This is how it is.
Mhm.
What you don't know, you don't know. Sure you get. And this life is not just too hard to know. Sure you
Okay,
understand.
because she's making slippers, that's the level she's
No,
in.
no. I
Ah,
want
that's real. It's real. She's wrong. She's trying to kill him for nothing. Nike SB Jordan, the Jordan 1 lows. It has a Nike and then the Jordan right there on top. She's just wrong. She goes, I like your confidence. And he had a reason to be confident. I like your confidence, thinking it's fake. I'm mad for him. Look at that. Trying to call him out.
See, that's very cool. I love the fact she's making slippers. Look at the slippers now. It's neat and clean.
Very clean.
Yes, now it's nice.
How much does that go for?
I want.
Oh yeah. The first one is by far the prettiest girl on this lineup. She is attractive.
15.
15.
I won't call what is good bad now.
You make those types too, the ones by her side? By your side?
Nah.
You don't make that type?
No.
Okay.
She's cool.
Rate her for me. She's close to cool.
Let me see your tats. I like them.
We have tabs. Let's see. Ooh, all that is.
Can I? What's this?
I know.
I know.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I like the font.
Thank
She's
you.
cool. She looks. She has a vibe. I don't know how to explain it right now, but she's cool.
Okay.
I'm going to rate 6.
But you can't take her home to mommy.
No.
Why? That's what I want to know.
Okay, she's actually very chubby. You
Okay, she's
get?
chubby. Okay.
Yeah,
She's in plus size. Okay.
Yeah, she's not my. See me now. Even slim person don't run.
Okay. So but if you put your head that is still growing on the chest of a chubby person, that mark will not show because she has lots of meat.
The only thing
He's confused. He doesn't know what
The
he
only thing I
wants.
can enjoy is I can enjoy putting my head, but if I put my head when I wake up, I'll go home.
Are you playing?
To my
What
house.
type of playing is this?
Yeah.
Do you want to stay with me before?
Because at the end of the day, I know what I want and I've said it already. She's chubby. I know
That's your preference.
There's nothing
Means I don't even
there's
like
no,
you.
There's no explanation that can make me like her.
Okay.
You understand? So anything I can do is just because I'm a street boy. I'm a cool boy. I'm a bad
Street
boy
boy.
too. So
You're a bad boy.
We no get money.
What's
I take no say I no get money.
Okay.
Maybe we should account balance. We like to. Don't you?
I'm ready if he's ready. I don't cap, so.
If I show you my account balance, I'll be in trouble
showing,
now.
We're not showing the world though.
Of course
I'm just
not.
telling you who the Odogu is.
Exactly.
So should we compare?
See, that's why you should have just walked off from the beginning, dude. Like, if you every single woman, I thought a lot of them popped. Every single woman popped immediately. There wasn't even a late pop. And you're talking about that you're a street boy and that you cool like that. Like, come on now.
Because if
We
you say
should.
do, you don't meet your match now.
Let's have it. Let's have it.
Oh yeah, bring your phone now.
I won't bring my own.
This one now.
Yeah, you
I
don't
know
get
to show you
money,
wetin I
so they
They're
play.
just cool. I know to show you what I get. Lie, you know to see me.
Oh God, nothing dead there.
Something dead there.
Nothing they
Something
did.
dead there. I know-
See, that's the thing right there. Is like sometimes it seems like you're not picking. Like, oh yeah, I'm not into big girls, but some girls, it's not about size. It's just about genetics. It's about how you carrying it, and she is, yeah, she is good genetics. good genetics.
You
Serious,
dey
nah,
fear
girl.
for girl.
I know they fear for girl. They whine me.
I'm ready if he's ready.
Ah, don't worry,
I'm
he's
not
not
ready.
ready.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
That
Maybe
settles it.
in the next game show.
No
No
problem.
game show. I cannot come here and show my account balance. So what? To prove to who? Who? I don't tell you now. I don't feel carry go meet my mama.
He's mad. He's upset. Why didn't we see the blonde? Did the blonde say something? Did she say she didn't want to say anything, or I don't understand why we skipped her.
I won't prove to her.
Hold on. You said something about Odogu.
Yeah.
You're claiming an Odogu. You're
Yes,
bragging.
no. Yes,
And
no.
you've met your fellow match now.
Now,
that said she's
now
an
let me
Odogu.
put it to you.
So we want to know now, all right, who is the bigger person? Because she said your shoes are fake. You have been telling all the girls here you're an Odogu, right? Yeah. Odo. You are sharp here, sharp here. You put sharp here and sharp there. You can't come and brag and do all those things, and on a game show, they're asking you to prove it. Prove it, not showing the whole world. Nobody's calling your account balance. It's
Exactly.
who is bigger. But if he's afraid to do that, let's move on.
Yeah, if you call it fear, it's every emotion is nice and every emotion is good. If you call it fear, then
That's
I'm
what you're
scared.
exhibiting.
I'm scared then.
Good.
No problem.
So my sister, we know what
I
it
won.
is, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. So
You did what?
I won.
You didn't win.
I won.
You didn't. There's
Bring
no
out your
competition
phone.
anywhere.
Oh,
I'm not here to compete with
Should I
you.
pass the mic?
Pass
Please
it.
pass the mic. Please, hello, introduce yourself. Who are you?
I am Titilayomi. Oladile Titilayo on Instagram. Okay, I'm a fashion designer. I made what I'm wearing.
Can you do 360,
And-
please?
Okay.
Oh, this is lovely. How much does this piece go for?
Okay, with the
Your mic.
fabric, it's 35K.
Okay.
With the fabric. So I'm also a fashion facilitator. Okay, so about this guy, I don't like him because he's not smart.
Ooh.
The way he
Ooh,
walked in
ooh,
is
ooh,
very
ooh,
rough and he's not cool, he's not composed. Like, I think he doesn't know what he wants, actually. Firstly, you said this lady, you love her dress, you were giving her credit, and again, you said you can't take her home
Yes, no.
and stuff like that. I think you don't know who you are.
Can I answer
You
a
don't know
question?
what you want.
Can I answer a question?
Sorry, I'm still coming. You said you're an Odogu, you can't even prove it. So you don't know who you are, guy.
Now, let me put it to you now.
35K. I'm actually like DSB. We're like of one mind. It's literally what I'm doing on the other screen right now. I also got stuck on that. I'm like 35K. So now I gotta look up. It's the Nigerian naira. And so what is 35 naira? 35,000 Nigerian naira in US dollar. $22. That's not bad. $22 for that top. That's what's up.
I said I love her dress. You get? I love the dress. I didn't say I love who is inside the dress. It is very obvious. I love the dress. I love the dress. And I rated her 7. I don't like her and I don't want to take her to
Guy,
home.
7
So
over
it's
10 is cool. a pass mark.
She's fine now. Is she ugly? Look at her now. She ugly.
You're not composed, guy. You're not cool. That's why I don't
Don't
like
see a
you.
fine girl that looks like what you want. You're not
wait.
saying you don't want her.
No. She does not look like. I didn't say she looks like what I want. I said she is cool.
She's fine.
She's fine. I say her dress is nice. Did I say I like you? That I want to marry you? I want to take you to my. Okay, I can't. I agreed. But did I say so? I didn't say so now. And
F-35s, fighter jets.
You can't see it. Literally, you can't see it. Even if it's right next to it, it can't see it.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hey, it left face TV and fam Twitch Unity. Hope you guys are we in the things are prompting we with your son go back into a conference at Japan, but sending you guys positive vibes. Left FADSA, left FADSA, left FADSA, left FADSA.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, yeah, have fun in Japan and be careful out there. I appreciate you.
Fine. If that's what you saw, it's cool.
Okay, you agreed.
I'm not agreeing. That's your opinion. Just like I'm giving my opinion about people. You are giving your opinion, and that's yours. And
You don't even know who you are. You said you're an Odogu. You cannot even prove it.
Why do I have to prove it to you?
And you're saying you didn't agree.
Why do I have to prove it to you?
Sorry, can you clean this?
What? Thank you. Thank you.
She said, "Can you clean this? Your mouth is dry, same as your pockets." They are killing this dude. They already popped. That's already embarrassing. They are killing him.
What did you say? Pass the mic.
I said his pocket is dry, same as his.
You don't know me.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Wow. Please rate it.
I mean, if you're doing a TTA, you spend whatever you want. I mean, if you throw me a couple dollars, I'll be all right.
For us, based on the non-composure of what you're seeing.
I'll give him 2/10.
2. Meaning he's not even husband materialized.
He's not there.
2 is cool, Sha, but I know if I go to a video.
See, I think there's a point to where you're like, we're at a point of the deal where it's like, okay, now we're just clowning. Now we're just having fun. But I tell you what, listen, remember what I was saying earlier? I tell you what, if he had been cool from the start, none of this would be like this. They are killing him because of his reaction to everything. You know what I mean? Like, would you take her home to mom? Like, yeah, I would. I was hoping that she wouldn't pop, but he has to do the whole I didn't want you anyway type shit,
And your king will stand up.
I want to see what he has to say to the girl in the end. Because if he tries to come out here and say that she's ugly or something like that, then we know it's cope.
What state are you from?
I'm from Ekiti State.
Oh, I'm from Ekiti too. Where are you from in Ekiti?
So
I do Ekiti.
Yes, no.
Your king, that's the
My king will stand up. Yeah,
My
and I
king
lie
will
down and
stand
date you,
up.
normal. But he will stand
My
up
king
and-
will stand up when you.
Respect is reciprocal. When I fall into the place,
Good.
you will see it. Oh, no
Guy,
problem.
you need to clean this thing off, like neatly. You're saying a king will stand up? Wow. Cool. I feel
I needed to find out what that means. My king will stand up.
you.
Thank you.
So, are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, so
Are you sure?
Okay. Okay, so speak.
Okay. My name is Gladys.
Okay.
Only _Queen Gladys on Instagram. I'm 21 years old.
21, okay.
Yeah. And I'm a
All right. There's a popular saying in Nigeria, my king will stand up. This phrase is often used to express confidence and hope in positive outcome, particularly in situations where there's a power struggle or competition. It conveys the belief that one's leader, champion, or favorite candidate will ultimately prevail and rise to a position of prominence or victory. The saying reflects a sense of loyalty and optimism, emphasizing faith in the capabilities and potential of the person being referred to. My king. So it's my king will stand up, meaning like I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Like I'll come out on top with this.
commis chef. Yeah.
Commis?
Yeah.
What's commis?
Commis chef.
Use the mic, please, my love.
Commis chef.
Please explain. I don't know what commis is.
Commis chef is you are planning to become a chef.
Like our
Yeah.
Upcoming.
Yeah. Upcoming chef.
Upcoming chef or an apprentice chef.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not saying okay, it's upcoming.
Yes.
Okay, so why did you pop the balloon for him?
Oh, see, they have trouble understanding each other's accents too.
He's not my spec. I don't like him. I don't like his shoe.
Okay, he won't wear the shoe all his life. He will remove it. Or that.
She's like, okay, he will never wear the shoe ever again. What about now? Oh, shit.
The shoe is giving all this farm the shoe that
Oh, you're saying rubbish, Joe. Go
Which
and
kind
Google
of
this.
rubbish?
Go,
See
go
your
and say
shoe.
rubbish. You're saying rubbish. Let's move to the next
should
one.
go.
You don't have to wear this to the show.
To where?
Yeah.
What part are you talking about, Jonathan Stewart? No, I looked up you talking about my king will stand up? No, I looked it up.
Why?
You don't have to, this is looking like all this aboki shoe.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are. Even you say no.
It's a book issue.
So
Thank
I
you.
will rate.
I bought it
See,
in
I will rate
Ajah
you
Bridge.
4.
Thank
I'll
you.
just give you 4, okay?
Thank you.
4.
Okay, yeah.
Is this kind of
Time to buy bump stocks? Yeah, go ahead, get on it.
woman you love to come to your mom?
I can't
No.
now. Please come closer. Please look at that girl.
Her girl. What happened to her girl?
It's funny. We're in brain rot, but you got my attention. There's only an idiot will buy a bump stock anyway. Like it's already sad because of what a bump stock would be used for, but the bump stock is like is a piece of equipment. It's a shitty piece of equipment. You know, unless you're like don't care about accuracy and you're like spraying into like a crowded like a concert. I don't know, maybe in Las Vegas from a hotel window. But other than that, other than than killing massive amounts of people in a crowded area. A bump stock is actually pretty fucking stupid, though.
He's dead.
Jesus. Is what?
What is it?
Say it now. You said it just now. Say
Is it his
yourself.
dirty?
You
It's
said
dirty.
It's just a stain.
Are you?
It's not just. It's
What
not.
type of-
It's not
What
like
is
a.
that? This is
It's
still.
just stain.
Thank you. Please give it to the next person.
Hold on. So,
Just don't know what to say. Right. You should see. Just don't know what to say. Just close your mouth.
Thank you. I've closed it. Here.
Thank you, sir.
hold on.
Dirty
You say
girl.
you what do you mean dirty girl? So,
Is she not dirty? Okay, stingy.
Even your mouth is even stinky.
Thank you.
See,
Thank you.
I can't even imagine.
She's not as good as the other one. Like, give it back to the other one. Let him talk more shit. I feel like this one right here is trying too hard. She goes, oh well, everybody else was mean. I want to be mean too. Okay, that's enough. No. That's enough. Did the pretty girl never get a chance to speak? Oh, there's the other one.
no matter God ear.
Okay, as for me, I'm Zainab. Abike on Instagram, real underscore Abike Busari. As for me, I will not collect it back.
You dey sure?
Yeah.
Who else wants to counter that? They say there are plenty that want to counter. Give them.
What? What? I don't know what's going on. I want to what?
Sorry. Abike on Instagram, real underscore Abike Busari. As for me, I will not collect it back.
You dey sure?
Yeah.
Who else wants to counter that? They say there are plenty that want to counter. Give them.
I'll collect it back if he gives it to me.
But you won't ask.
No, I won't ask. I won't ask, but I'll collect it back if he gives it to me. More money is not.
Not 505 million.
It's a birthday gift, and he might decide to give me the money back.
Don't be angry in a live audience. Relax. It's not real life.
I'm not
It's
saying
just
I'll ask
imagination.
him.
If
he gives me, why not?
He'll not give you. Okay. Let me hear from the other lady.
Okay. As for me, I won't ask him. But after a few weeks, I will borrow that same money.
You can wish.
Okay, this is a what if. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I just want to go to the next person because he's not going home with any of them. They all popped their balloons. Now they're doing like this what if thing. Like, and I'm pretty sure it's about if you got a gift, would you give it back or would you ask for it back? Yada, yada, yada. And it's like, okay, who cares? Because he's not going home with any of them. So,
Single man, please reveal yourself. Come on. This one I hear Moli.
Jesus.
Yeah, Moli brother. All of you came separately. No, Papa, you're making noise with it.
okay. Hold on. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be mean and we're gonna fucking talk shit to each other, and then we're gonna be like, "Nah, fuck you, bitch." And then, okay, here we go.
Let's see who this man is.
Jesus.
Jesus. Why do you look like Will Smith right there?
It is smoky, boy.
Look, that's a crying Will Smith meme.
I want to use balloon. Calm down. Wrong use pressure, please.
Yeah, see? If he had just been cool, if you just be funny with it, how he's reacting, the pretty one killed it. Come on.
Matter. Take it easy.
Okay, so what's your name?
Yeah, I'm King Fabian.
I love your voice. Jesus, thank you. Woo.
What's going on here? Is that the
Musical artist. Or music artist, sorry. Then my age, I'm my early 30s.
Okay, so what do you want in a woman?
I
What does it matter? That's the end of the show. They all popped, homie. You're not getting any of them. Unless, hold on, let me see something. Where's the? That was like a rejection thing. Nah, they don't. Right?
As a comedian. I'm very, very, this is the honest advice.
So King Fabian is gonna go home.
Right? But isn't that? Is there a chance? Ali, you watch them. Does does any of them get all pop, but then they can still match with somebody? Can they convince them? Okay, all right. And there's a big dude, dressed well, nice shades. Come on. If he gets popped, okay, all right. We got a little bit of a spoiler there. All right. We got somebody. Okay, now we get to. Let's watch the actual deals. Today on, let's shit on this guy.
Pardon me, I'm not easy.
Right? This is 2 hours and 41 minutes. Like, I'm like, can I just pop like all my balloons? Because it's hot as fuck. You see how many of them are waving themselves and patting their head? The AC sucks in there.
I will stand up for this one.
What? Why is she so aggressive with that shit?
For this one.
Look, watch her. Pop, bitch. Say something.
You smell nice.
Thank you.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
My name is Shinayomi.
You are mad. You don't know you hear his name. Who? I'm sorry for using such words.
Yeah, I know.
No mind. How old are you, sir?
I'm 30.
Oh, I see. I thought they would call him old. I thought it was funny, but it's literally 30 years old. But okay, I get it. I thought they were trying to be funny. Okay, never mind.
What do you do for?
I'm slow.
Leave it.
Yeah, so I've got my own construction company.
Construction company?
Yeah.
No, anybody that boss alone, I'm not redeeming anything.
This dude is built exactly like Mike Tyson. If Mike Tyson went to Nigeria, got a son, and now Mike Tyson's son is out here on a dating show.
Okay, so what type of woman are you looking for? Flex. This guy is smiling.
This is the last one.
So your teeth will so rich here. So okay, what kind of?
I'm actually at that age now where I want a family-rented lady.
Family-rented?
God-fearing and know what it is like to supporting man. Practically, yeah.
Okay. So what would you bring to the table if a woman should choose to go home with you today?
Yeah, if a woman chooses to go home with me today, probably they know what they're looking for. So I need to know if I'm what they're actually looking for. And yeah, and then we'll see how I take it from there.
Many women are holding this balloon on. I like the fact that you guys want to ask questions to know. Ask before you pop. Understand? Keep questions in your head that you ask the guy, please. So when it comes to you, not just say your shoe, your head, these deliberate questions, because you can see that he's deliberate. Good. Okay, so some ladies have popped their balloon for you. Since we have more of ladies that have their balloons, we're going to just go straight to the ladies that have their balloons on before we come to the ones that have popped. All right, please can I have the mic, my love? Please tell us your name. Introduce yourself to him, please.
Hi.
Hi.
I am official Candy _P. I'm in my 30s. I'm a cook and a makeup artist. So yeah, why I didn't pop the balloon? You look good. Okay, and first I would like to ask, I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
You're 30. You know, I'm older, so I don't know. You may not want to have anything to do with such person.
As far as I'm concerned, it's nothing but a number. All I'm interested in is your mentality. Someone could be younger than you and could be more sensible than. I'm not about the age now, so it's all about what comes out from the brain.
So when you talk about mentality, what exactly are you precise about?
So I mean,
so aggressive. God damn, like.
We all have different views about life.
True.
What your view is, your ideologies, it depends on what.
I think they're all cops. They're asking questions like they're cops. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? you better get it right. You better get it right.
You see life could be different to mine. What your ideology is. If we share the same ideologies, if we see life the same way, our focus and purpose and motivations and life.
So what are your ideologies?
First of all, I put God first in everything I do.
Okay.
So my woman must also put God first.
Okay.
That's the first thing. And
See, if I'm not, if
here we go.
I wouldn't know God at all.
Yeah.
If you're willing.
Yeah, is this bad that the healthy stuff, healthy conversations, okay, man, you putting me to sleep. Okay. Can somebody insult somebody?
Your mouth, because normally that's supposed to be the first answer.
Okay, thank you for putting it in my mouth.
I'm gonna go and see other ladies and come back.
I'll see other ladies and come back.
Okay. All right. Sorry, you don't have your balloon on. Sir, where are you from?
I'm actually from Lagos. I live here. That's why I'm from the UK, actually.
Okay.
I live in the UK.
All right.
Okay, I'm Titi Layomi. I'm a fashion designer at Oladele Titi Layomi on Instagram. I made what I'm wearing. Okay. The reason I didn't pop my balloon is because you walked in calmly, you look cool, and I like the way you are dressed, I like the way you speak, and I like beards also.
Right.
So that's why I didn't pop my balloon.
For men out there that are looking for how to get beards, we have hair solution, beard serum for you, and any other person that's having problems with their hair, we have solutions to all hair. Do you?
I'll pop.
Okay.
First of all, you look beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
At the end of it's a game, we've got to move on, innit?
Yes. So why did you pop it? Can we know why?
So just like I said, it's a game, and I can't pick everybody on. I've got to choose someone, and the best to choose someone is Streamline.
This guy right here, this guy got a good relationship with his mom. I like that. I like this dude. I like this dude. His dad's proud. I like it.
So I'm just
streamlining.
Okay, thank you. Hi.
He doesn't want to say, I'm not attracted to you. He don't have to say that. He's like, no big deal. I gotta pop somebody. Like, you know why he popped. Every person's balloon that you popped, there's gonna be a reason. And it's probably for one reason or another, you're not attracted. But you don't gotta say all that. Just pop. Move on.
So please stop up close to me.
My name is Adewumi.
I'm gonna be a little sad if he pops this one.
On Instagram, and I sell hair and I make handmade slippers. The reason why I didn't
like
pop,
the one she's wearing.
like the one I'm wearing. The reason why I didn't pop the balloon for you because you look good, and I don't know. She said you smell nice, and I'm a sucker for good smell.
You want to come close and perceive? And not be like it's me.
Not bad. So yeah. So that's why.
Use mic.
Yeah. So that's why.
Okay.
So what's your kind of woman? Like, what's your preference in a lady?
Yeah, I have said it already. Family-oriented, God-fearing, ambitious, and...
You're not bothered about the size or...
Nah, you can work that out.
Okay.
That's why we have gyms and all that.
Oh. Yeah, I like it, but I don't like working out.
You could eat for all you want. If you're comfortable in your stature, I'm good. It's all about your confidence.
Look at this guy. This guy needs his own podcast. He needs to take over. And I like this dude.
Just to keep fit, not because of you want to lose the weight.
If you're confident in the way you appear, if you present yourself, you're good in the way you appear.
So what kind of guy are you looking forward to having? Let him hear. I'm sorry that I didn't ask.
A caring guy, a guy that knows what he wants, a guy that is confident, and he looks like someone that is confident. So
a guy that looks like this.
Okay. Yeah. So how old did you say you are again?
25.
So do you want to pop it or you want to move? Come on. Okay. So let's stop here. Let's stop here.
Yeah.
And then we'll hear from other ladies. Here you go.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Sumto Malu. I'm a final year student. On the side, I sell hair. I also make smoothies, parfait in school.
You feed him where we teach.
Yes.
That's right, DSB. Know your worth. Know your worth.
Bigger. So.
So why didn't you pop the balloon?
He looks good. He's neat, and I like his voice. He's,
So I say baby.
Babe.
I want to hear that deep voice.
Baby.
Baby. Okay, so.
He looks good. He's nice. His dress is neat,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But I would like to ask you said you're a family-oriented person.
Yeah.
Like how far, the days are not always good.
What do you mean?
Like, it's not, for example, you have your family.
Yeah.
It's not every day that is rosy.
Right.
Yes. How far, how extra can you go, being that a man is the provider? How extra can you go for your family when you go and get stuff? Are you the kind of person that would be like, okay, for example, you're into...
Are you that guy that saves for the raining days?
That
Or
says
you're
for the
the
rainy
one
days. And
just-
aside from that, if your source of income is not there, can you try something lesser just to go all the way out for your family?
First of all, I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm financially stable.
I know.
I'm at that point where I don't think trying to raise a family will be an issue for me.
Okay.
So if even I'm trying to have a family and what I have already is going wrong, I think that's the reason why we have to go out there and just make sure the family is all right. So even if at the end of the day, in trying to raise a family, my resources are not enough for it.
In this economy?
Do something.
And he lives in the UK too. Like, damn.
Because some men would be like, they can't do
No,
something lesser.
there's no time to stay in comfort zone. You've got to do more no matter. Even Dangote still wants to be rich.
That's
So
why
yeah.
you're a man.
That's nice. That's why what?
He's a man.
Okay. So, sir, do you want to pop it or you want to come back?
Yeah, she's nice, but I'll pop it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, she's hurt. She's hurt. Look at that face. She's hurt. She's hurt. She was feeling him hard. I don't even know why why he popped. She's hurt.
Just streamline. Just got to streamline.
Please come close to me, sir. Thank you. Let me pass the mic. All right, we can hear you.
Hi, I'm Favor TKB. I'm 22. Sorry, I'm 21. Sorry.
Going to 22.
Okay, I'm a dancer and a content creator. The reason why I didn't pop the balloon because I love your confidence and the way you dress and the way you address people is very, really nice. Okay, but I have a question for you. Okay, your family.
She is mad. She is mad.
Say you get to be with me. Your mother, is she the kind of person that chooses the kind of woman you should be with, or?
Yeah, so from the family I'm from, I'm like the firstborn of my family. My dad is late, so I'm like the head of the family. I make the decisions and all of that. So my mom is not in a place to kind of like
You're not head, don't pop
decide
that.
who I want to be with. I kind of like tell her, sure, she could advise me as a son and show me from my past experiences on who I can choose, but I don't think my mom should be in a place.
Okay. Yeah.
Church, did you attend?
Yeah,
I
Miss
go to
Miney's
winners. Chapel, yeah, please chapel. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
360? What do you want? My love, 360. You know, bless you now, Joro. Sorry, careful. Let's go, sir.
Okay, so I think
careful.
I'm a person that will be.
Okay. All right.
So I'm the woman that you want, that you need. So that's all.
Okay. You will still come back and tell us reasons like battle if you're confused.
Do I have to?
Are you popping or not?
I'm popping.
Okay.
Yeah, I just feel like you're just going to be that friend with me now.
Please come, not okay as friends. I'll make you laugh.
She's got that vibe of someone I can party with. And all that.
Okay, party.
Yeah.
Shebi say he wants to party with her. Shebi you're a jealous type. You don't go pop him. He smiled. He called somebody baby.
You told me to actually.
No. She's a jealous type. That's why I'm saying that.
I'm trying to be understanding.
Oh, I like her voice.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, my love, talk.
I'm very that girl on this call. 21. I'm a chef and a content creator.
I really like her vibe. I like her vibe a lot.
Why I kept my balloon? From the way he sounds, from looking at him from head to toe. He's a matured man.
Matured man.
He's a matured man, and I like that for him. And that was why I kept my balloon.
Okay, all right.
And so I have just one question for you. Please, what are your deal breakers?
What am I what?
Your deal breakers.
My deal breaker, yeah. So I've said it. My deal breaker basically, I feel there's nothing you can work on. But I feel my deal breaker personally is a lady that gets angry easily. I feel that could destroy anything else. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't listen.
That does not have. This is just a simple. Like does not have power over our emotions.
Okay, doesn't have
so
self-control.
I just feel you must know how to control emotion as a lady.
Okay. So are you popping this? I didn't ask you to do a 360.
I feel like the host is like over it. Like, with these we make these too damn long. It's hot. Let's go. I get it. Self control. Let's go.
Please do. For the camera. Thank you.
No offense. I'll pop it.
Okay. Okay, come. We know they've already popped it if I realized.
Sad.
Okay, so please, my star on green, do a 360 for the camera.
You look good, thank you. You look good. Nice.
So should we ask her, why did you pop the balloon?
Okay. Why I popped the balloon? Because it's short. It's not short, but I like taller guys. I like the fact it's from Ondo. I'm from Ondo too.
Are you? What side of Ondo are you from?
Ifon.
Yeah, nice.
And your name, what did you call your name? Shino Ayomi. I really, really love that name. And it looks nice, but it's just because of the height, that's all.
How tall are you? I'm just curious. I'm not trying
yes,
to.
We're curious. Tell us.
I don't know my height, but
we're looking for.
You're wearing a heel, yeah?
Yeah.
I just feel like if you have that off, I should be taller than you are.
I'm not saying you're not taller than me, but I just want
Someone taller
more.
than you.
You understand? You look good. I love the fact.
So are you gonna call me short?
No, you are not short.
I just need to be short. Thank you. Yeah.
Pass the mic. Let me pass the mic, please. So the two.
Oh, we found a kink in the nice guy armor. He'll be cordial. Just don't talk about his height.
Ladies, please can you step outside? You should cheer for them. Stop, please come.
Oh.
No, you have to go there. No, please stand close to me here. Yeah. Here. Please stay here. You have to take a hand so you see us go. Introduce yourself. Okay, you've done that already. Tell us your genotype and your state of origin.
I'm AA. I'm from Imo State.
Can we hear you, darling?
I'm from Lagos State.
Where in Lagos?
Ikorodu.
Where in Imo?
Owerri.
Okay. Is there any question you have for them before you know?
God damn, they gotta like dox themselves on this motherfucker. What neighborhood? What part? Okay, all right, yeah. Like east, west? Like, okay, cool.
You want?
Yeah.
All right.
So what do you say you do again?
Makeup artist and a cook.
How are you?
And handmade slippers.
She does handmade slippers. She sells wigs. She is a cook and a makeup artist. Do you have a store?
No, I'm mobile now for now.
Okay.
So when was your last relationship?
2021.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to infringe your privacy. Like, what was the reason for the breakup?
He left without no reason.
Why? Not from you.
Without any
toxic,
reason.
Nothing.
No, I am not toxic. Nah,
And
come
since 2021, you've not been with anyone.
Nah.
That's not believable. It's fine. Yeah.
January.
This is a man.
January. This
Yeah.
January. Yeah.
Your brain match.
Alright. What happened?
Mike, you hear Mike? Talk. Maybe yeah.
He cheated on me with
Say
my
it.
friend.
Oh, damn, that's sad.
Hey.
Who we wanting? Who we wanting here? Because I'm hoping he picks the thickie. I'm hoping he picks Thicky McThickums. Like, she has a vibe to her. I like her attitude. I like her the way she carries herself. I like her smile. Thicky McThickums.
What church do you attend? Do you go to church?
Mountain of Fire.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's the name of the general overseer of Mountain of Fire?
I don't know.
Oh wow, you don't go to Mountain of Fire.
Use your mic very well. What about you? Where do you go to?
I go to
Winners Chapel. What church do you attend?
Oh. So he's gonna pick the other one. He said I think it was like, what church is near you or something like that. And she's like, she don't know because she don't go to church. And the other one knows he's gonna pick Afro because she's a church lady.
Use your mic. Do you really go to church?
I can start with this church. That's my problem.
I don't have a particular church I go to. Like,
don't lie.
If you go to Mountain of Fire, you should know the general overseer.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have a particular church I go to. I'm indifferent. I can just go to any church.
But you pray.
Yes,
and
I
you
do.
fear God.
Obviously.
That's fine.
So do you want them to pray for you here? Let's see who prays better.
No, that's fine.
Okay, you just saved your R says. If not, you would do
Hands
one with
together,
those
African.
I think Kabash.
Really, can you use kabash? Nice kabash. Yeah, that's fine.
Kabash. Oh yeah, kabash. Let's hear.
Let's go.
Use your mic. Yeah. Say terrible. Oh yeah. Hold it.
Because I wake you up midnight for us to pray for you. Trust me. Yeah.
Use your mic.
Yeah.
Okay, then what? Your husband is going out in the morning. How do you bless his day?
Okay. Heavenly Father, King of Kings,
okay.
Lord of Lord, I am that I am, the lily of the valley and the bright and morning star. God, as my husband is stepping out today, bless him, cover him with your blood, protect him for me, and let him make more money.
Okay, can we hear you?
This is I guess they're giving their the magic spells that they do for each day. In Nigeria, kabash is a slang term derived from Pidgin English that's commonly used in Nigerian Pentecostal Christian churches. It refers to the act of intense, fervent, and passionate prayer, often characterized by speaking in tongues and spiritual warfare. The term is popularized by Nigerian gospel musicians and preachers, and it signifies a powerful and energetic form of prayer. Kabash. Okay.
Father Lord, we thank you. Thank you for the day. We thank you for
Who cares? Okay.
So yeah, I've got another question.
Okay, yes, okay.
So the issue is I'm not fully residing in Nigeria. I travel a lot, and I probably spend 3 months.
Okay, 3 months there, 3 months here, 3 months there. Okay.
So anytime you share,
anytime you share. Okay.
So yeah, so if you go with that.
I'm not very good with distant relationship though, but 3 months is fine.
You can be in Nigeria and you don't have to see you don't have to be in each other's name.
No doubt, but 3 months is not bad. 3 months is not bad.
But later when you're not married, she moves over.
Yeah, sure.
I'm clingy.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I'm clingy.
But you stay 3 years without dating, so you're clingy.
Yes, because I want it like that. I don't want to make any other mistakes. I'm tired.
Yeah,
sounds
good.
Okay, give her, let me hear. 3 months in, 3 months out, 3 months in, 3 months out.
I don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
So far it calls, check up on me. That's
So, sir, just go behind them and choose. Go behind them. What's that question?
Yeah, you know I'm going.
Go behind them. Please, ladies, raise your balloons up. Can I have the mic?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool because you don't know. But didn't she just say I have a problem with that? Like, why was she worried? Like, pop your own balloon because that's obviously not what you want to do.
Just at the middle.
Right.
Yes. So close your eyes. Anyone you like, you hug the person. The one you don't like, you pop the balloon of the person. And we all say bye-bye. 3.
He's picking Afro girl.
2. These are just the little girls. Hey, let me see him. 1.
That girl just got out of a relationship recently, doesn't like that he travels, doesn't have a specific church she goes to. He's picking Afro girl.
Pop the balloon of the one you're not feeling.
Oh, all that talking I did. Like I said, he's picking Thicky. Obviously, I mean they clicked. How would you not?
All the way you're feeling from behind.
All right.
Okay, stand by your side, sir.
Yeah.
So before we ask this question, okay, yes, let's ask it before we do that thing. Is it a yes from you or it's not a yes from you? Or do you have a question for him?
Nah, it's a yes.
Clap now! Before we send you off with him, you don't have any relationship?
No.
Good. Please give him, okay, he has his own mic. So you have your mic. Yeah. All right, so you don't have any relationship? Okay. So is it a yes from you, sir?
Yes,
to give it
yes,
you say yes? Clap now!
They did that already.
Clap now! So let me now say this.
She didn't take the mic off, so it's doubling up.
Before you carry her, before you take her out, because I will obviously allow you to do that. Yes, let's not let ground not shake. So please, can you ask her out here in public?
Ask her out.
Yes.
Really?
Let everybody hear and see, and know that this is your girl. Just stay by her side, please.
Okay, by her side.
Yes, sir, please. And let's hear her. Let's see if she respond. Let me hold your balloon.
Yeah. My name is Shinaili. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Adi.
Oh, that's really nice name. You look very beautiful.
Thank you. And you look good also.
Thank you. Do you mind I take you out sometime on dates?
Hey, is old girl on her phone? Like, I mean, let's be real though. Let's be real. Like, it's either right upset or whatever, but they've been standing in that same spot for 3 hours. Well, 2 hours at this point, but yeah. And by the way, this is edited. Right? They've had to cut out things. You know what I mean? They've probably been there for like maybe 3-4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
What do you like to eat?
Seafood pasta.
Oh, good, that's nice.
I like that. Like, she's definitely my favorite out of the whole lineup.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which guy? Okay, so now that you asked out, as in asked out to be your girlfriend, no?
Yeah, probably. She's feeling me already. So it's easy.
Ooh, okay. All right. We have a match.
All right. All right, you beautiful comrades. That is the end of the show. I appreciate it as usual. I'm Robo, and this is Left Face, and for real. I know I am inconsistent, and Lead X1 likes to let me know and remind me. But today, I said I was going to stream, and I streamed. I know it's love, and I appreciate it. But I appreciate you all coming through and hanging out. I will definitely need to be more consistent with it. Consistency is the key. And we'll have some fun. On the Discord, there's a channel in there called Topic Suggestions. Lead and Blur, they throw shit in there. If any of y'all have anything that's like interesting topics, anything that you think would be cool to discuss on the channel, just throw it inside there. And I like scrolling through there and seeing what even if something. So the way that I look at shit, whenever even if I find it interesting myself, I might find something interesting, but sometimes I find something interesting that I can't think of what I would say except for kind of like how we just did. Like, so this is brain rot. So I don't know, like if I do commentary, maybe I do, maybe I don't, whatever. But if it's something to where I'm just kind of like, dang, that's crazy. Oh, wow. You know what I mean? Like if I don't have something to say, then I probably won't stream it because I don't want to. Brain rot is different. We'll still content for brain rot, but I want to be able to actually provide some commentary. So anyways, throw shit in there and I would appreciate it. That is the end. Don't forget about Nerds of Culture and keep the alerts on for this. And it's soon I'm going to have a browser extension for Left Face. That'll let you know countdown for the next show, stuff like that. Maybe we'll make one for Nerds of Culture too, but yeah, a little browser extension. So if you guys want something like that, we'll have them up. Still waiting on nerds to the alt-right. Oh yeah. I do remember that. We'll check that out. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot all about that. Speaking of forgetting things, I'm gonna edit Elite X1's indie pick now, actually, so I don't forget because I know there's another one coming. So what's cool about that is that Nerds of Culture next week is gonna get 2 indie picks, so that's good. I love you all. Hey, don't forget to hydrate, take care of each other. But don't forget to take care of yourself. And I'll see you all next time on Left Face or Nerds of Culture. Adios.